Welcome back, guys. What's going on? Happy Sunday, folks. Hope you're all having a beautiful, beautiful day here. We are on the road, guys, now. Getting ready to catch some police calls tonight on a Sunday night. Welcome in. Let me turn that down. Got her on the iPad right here. Francis, hello. How are you doing, Francis? Welcome in. It is a beautiful Sunday evening. Hello, Darlene. Hello, old Uncle Bill. So we're heading out there right now to our spot, see what kind of calls we get. Better buckle up here. Hope you all had a good day. I did went to church this morning, and then we got home. We had some cleaning out to do. We're starting the spring cleaning because it was absolutely beautiful, even though it was raining this week. I got some more of the garage cleared up. I have to install a plug on the far side of the garage to charge the other car, and so we cleaned some of that out today. I got to watch a little bit of that Daytona 500. And so it was, all in all, a busy, but we got a lot done. That's all that matters. If you guys could share this out to all the folks, get them up and running, get them in here, get the family in here. Hello, Karen. Hello, Deb V. How about Newfie guy in the house? Karen said she shared the 3 sites. Thank you. MW Rents, how are you doing? We got all kind of. Let's see if it's going to get busy now. Let me turn on my other one, too. I'm going to put Northwest on the other one. I got to remember to take these in the house tonight and charge them. Let's see. Let's go the other way. Northwest. And we'll see if it's going to be a quiet Sunday night or a lively Sunday night. I almost came out last night, but I ended up staying home and watching a pretty good movie last night with Rage. I wonder if motors are out today. Let's see. It's been awfully quiet on the radio. I just turned it on, 4 minutes ago? I haven't. Okay, it's fully charged. We got northeast, we got central, northwest, and motors. So we'll see if anything happens. We're in northeast right now. Let's see. Moon Baby Girl says, hello, everyone. How are you doing, Moon Baby Girl? Nana Bear Pixie. Newfie still in the house. Let's get the party started, guys. I almost went live the other night, too, but I thought it was going to be a not pointless. I mean, we would have had a big stream, but when the FBI was doing that raid on that home over there in Tucson, it looks like they've got some DNA matching evidence right now we'll be covering tomorrow. Well, they're just asking for a transport right now. Nothing exciting. We'll see how it goes tonight. See how well it works out. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Put this right here. Getting all organized in the car right now. We are in Fresno, California. We're currently westbound on Herndon, heading towards Blackstone. Gonna head south on Blackstone and wait for a call right now. See what kind of calls we get out there tonight. Old Uncle Bill just gifted 5 subscriptions to the Oreo Army over there on Rumble. Thank you, Old Uncle Bill, and thank you for your continued support. Liked and shared. Thank you so much, Jen and Jim. Seen an E there.
Fresno broadcasting on parity disturbance at 1224 East Michigan.
1224 East Michigan. Let's see.
Go ahead. Clear on a 03 Caddy out of Fresno.
We'll head over to that one. Just check it out. Could be nothing, but it gets us over. I'll take the freeway, 41 south, and get off on Shields. That was a disturbance. We'll check that out unless we get a better call on the way there. It's a house. We're not going to get out. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's going to be raining this week. We're going to get some rain, and guess what? Some snow in the Sierras. That's what we need.
F-120, female officer to assist northeast with a search.
Well, female officer to help out with the search. Why don't they just have one of their officers identify as a female? Save a lot of money. All right. Get on there. How do they get back there? Come on.
Broadcasting information only. The driver of the area project
reckless driver. Okay. We're rocking and rolling. About 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes out right now. And if you received a membership from old Uncle Bill, give old Uncle Bill a high five and thank him.
When rebroadcasting the one holding for disturbance, Michigan and Del Mar.
Michigan and Del Mar. That's where we're heading to. So it doesn't sound like there's even an officer en route. It sounds like one. Looks like they got an officer en route now, so we should be.
Any that's still on the disturbance.
Got that beautiful, clear windshield. Makes it so easy just to hop in the car and go do police calls. Again, this disturbance, it could be a number of things. Could be a neighbor yelling at his neighbor for mowing his part of the lawn. It could be family disturbance. Could be a lot of different things. Could be a homeless guy. But we'll get over there and find out. Pulling off here on Shields. Last time we did, wasn't too long ago that night, we did, I want that right there, Toyota 4Runner. Last time we did Sunday night, man, we had 2 high-speed chases. Or not last time, but like a couple times ago. It was pretty wild. Is the audio okay? Can you give me a thumbs up if the audio is okay? Because it's running through my phone right now.
Box to 52?
Stop with me.
Copy.
Okay, thank you, Newfie. I usually don't have it going through there, but I just noticed. Audio is good. Amen. Might stop by that.
5 Baker 21 traffic. Baker 21, go ahead. Last time I started with 9 64 for yeah.
Two females fighting, that's in Northwest. Right where that car just left is where this call is. Turn this down right here. like it is the third house on the left after
Fresno
this.
2 Frank 23.
207 and 2 Frank 23. Do you need 2 David 23 or can she break to assist 2 Charles?
David 23, I can break right now.
There's people outside. Right there where all those people are. Yeah, it's right where all those people are. Let me go around, see if we can get a zoom in at a good parking spot. Was no disturbance going on right now, no active disturbance, but it is look like a group of 7 or 8 there, all different ages. We'll get up here and we'll park, see if we can get a view of this one. And then when we get another call, they're waiting for police still at this one. When we get another call, we'll split.
423. I'll confirm Sports Roberts 336 on Luna. And the wagon's also on route. Thank you.
We're not going to get a good view.
No broadcast being exposed Northwest Units Lane Code 3 to the area of Monroe and East for disturbance.
Maroa and East, is that code 3? Oh, that was the girls fighting, but that's like 14 minutes away. Let me see if we can get anything on here really quick. Oh, it's not. Why are they going blurry when we go zoom in? We'll see, we're waiting, it's going to be hard to see from here, but there's a couple, might be a neighbor dispute, I don't know. They're not making any noise, I can hear them from here, I can have the window open. I can't do a watermark right now while I'm on my cell phone live streaming this. The program changed and I have to change some stuff, but thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I can't do it right now. Even the X at Oreo Express, man, it's a program I use. It screws up the transparent part of it, so it just covers the entire screen. You won't see anything.
Target in River Park is a disturbance of juveniles. 15 to 20 of them throwing water bottles at customers in stores. They just ran out for the theater. Any unit for that? Check the area.
Target River Park, juveniles throwing water bottles at customers.
I can check the area.
They just ran out and headed towards the movie theater.
Blackstone 42 is going to be 15 to 20 juveniles, mix of black male juveniles and female juveniles. Broadcasting affiliate unit for Fresno 46, the report.
Here comes PD right here, parking right behind us. You can see the lights come in. They're going to start walking over there right now. I don't know if they'll wait for backup, but... So, you can't see very well. I don't know what... You know what? Let me see if it's mine. So, behind the second white car up there on the left, is like I said, a group to 6 to 7 out in front of the house. They're walking back and forth. I think you guys can see them a little bit.
Hey, Mary Jane, can I get one-on-one by number when you're clear? BB Baker 9562735.
So the officer behind us is waiting for backup to arrive so they can approach the house here. Shouldn't be too much longer.
For last of goes one, I'm showing an expired DL, negative nuance, negative induced speed, county probation out of Madera for PC 30305 Adam 1 to 2027.
Josiah Ministry says, good, hey everyone, God bless you. Gonna have a rainstorm starting tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, we're gonna get some weather, hopefully get a lot of snow. I was looking at some of those snow totals. We could get a pretty good amount of snow up there in the Sierras. I'm looking forward to it. B. Norton's in the house. We splurged, got Domino's pizza. It's been 6 months, so we deserve it. Oh, man. Let's see, is this, no, that might be the other officer. Not yet. Not yet. Let me grab my other radio. Make sure we got Northwest on.
On to Mary 13. Dear subject, West of Dawson, I'm showing a DMV match, negative 1, negative DCD, DRCS for him, PC 487, Adam Frank. Still broadcasting in 1 Prairie for circumstance. 7011 North Howard Street.
Here's the other officer pulling up, so they got 2 officers now.
Video footage of the subject seen jumping over the fence to get off the property, and the striking out.
Someone's looking for air support. I wonder.
Fresno City Air Support, go channel 3. You're in channel 3.
Let's see what that one is. It's not northeast, northwest, central. Let's see if it's southeast. Okay, here comes the officer right here. Here comes the other one pulling up. Keep your lights on. Give us some lights, some action. You can see some people outside now walking. It wasn't southeast, that's for sure. Must be southwest. Be southwest. That dude northeast whispers, or he's got a weak radio. So the officers are just sitting there, it looks like, talking to him right now. There's people walking back and forth. Pull up so we can get a better shot. Lights. I don't think we're going to get any better.
Email person Chelsea showing a matching DMV record for her. She's clear all around.
So far, it's been quiet. See if we get some.
After one.
Did they say exactly where the vehicle was at?
This is between Panda Express and Yasla Grill.
Is it on Blackstone or in the parking lot?
I believe it's in the parking lot.
Fresno
Broadcasting Southeast will be en route to Clearmont and Dean for disturbance.
Vehicle versus Palm and Herndon.
Ooh. Vehicle versus pedestrian, Palm and Herndon. Not good. Another one.
I trust you taking me to Phil?
How many is that? Last time we did the police calls, it was what, 3 in about 3 hours? Palm and Herndon, that's northwest. Not good. Pray for that person. Pray for that person, man. John Mary.
5 Charles 2, showing clear current 21 Honda out of Fresno.
Oh, that's good. The person that got hit is up walking around. Awesome.
5 George 2-1.
Travis.
2-1. We just got another call on an auto center drive for a white Toyota Camry. Saying that they're now westbound Barstow, straddling between the lanes on Barstow.
Oh, I wish we were over there.
Yeah, I'll be right over there.
That would have been a nice one. So we're going to start heading that way. This one's going to be about this, what we're seeing. Turn that on. What are you beeping at me for? It's not gas. We still got about 70 miles till we need gas. Or miles, but...
That's our broadcasting on 1 priority, Blackstone and Shields for a DV disturbance.
Blackstone and Shields. We're not too far from over there. But that's a domestic violence, unless it gets crazy, which some of them do.
Copy, Anderson.
Blackstone and Shields.
Negative, RP headed call, may no longer have visual.
It might be right in front of that little donut store. There's always these vagrants, these homeless out here that fight at the bus stops. We've seen that numerous times. We're a couple blocks away, so we're going to go check that one out. See if there's we used to call them bum fights here in Fresno. It used to be allowed on YouTube. That's actually how YouTube started blowing up. People out here would just record bum fights. They would pay the bum fights $50 to the winner of a fight. These bums would just go at it.
Blackstone 5-2.
Driving on George 1, call.
Copy.
Let's get this day started.
Blackstone 42. We're getting an additional caller for your call. The security guard's calling in about the juveniles in front of the theater.
Oh, that's River Park.
1 priority 296 and 306 is currently on it asking for central unit. Any of them causing a disturbance. And I think they're now in the 5 guys.
5 guys.
We're driving westbound Barstow from Blackstone. Everything.
What the hell is this one all messed up for?
Which unit was that?
That was over 20.
Let's see if we see anything over here. Blackstone and Shields, this is where the call came in. Let's see. I don't see anything this way. Could have been a passerby watching them fight right here on the corner. That happens a lot because I heard them say, "Do you still have the RP on the phone?" She said, "No, the RP was."
Freddie Wilford Shag, 525 or 210. Are pursuing a possible child premium version. W. Sherry, no need. Do you hear anything from you?
Child screaming for help over there on Vartikian. Minimum wage for bum fighting. It's up there, man. It's up there. I'll tell you that right now. Everything's up there in California. We got to get old Uncle Bill out here. We can say, oh, Uncle Bill, let's go get a burger. And he's like, $40 for burgers and fries? Welcome to California. Unless you, of course, go to In-N-Out. And I'm exaggerating a little there, but.
Broadcasting any female officer to assist or use the search. David 29, copy, thank you.
Wonder if our 7-Eleven's popping right now.
Hey, I checked the south side of Weldon. We'll be checked in. West side.
I copy. I have a central unit en route.
Got George 2, you're to the 1.
George 2, I copy.
Man, that little insurance place over here on the left after College Juniors, that insurance place is lit up like a strip club, man. Almost got to put a live nudes sign up there, too. Nobody's going to miss that. Surprised they permit that. Again, I'm sure the permitting process here isn't that hard.
306. Are you being flagged down by the RP?
Yeah, firm. He said the suspect went towards First Street on Weldon, unknown is north and south.
I copy.
First Street on Weldon.
Go ahead. Copy. I'm going to have you go with 2 Frank 23. Go ahead. Do you have an MH unit available? Has no one any MH unit on channel 2?
I'm looking for a mental health unit right here. Let's see, let's close this down.
MH34, can you assist at 1224 East Michigan?
1224. Oh, so that was the one. That was the one we were on right now. That we left. They're calling a mental health unit over there. So someone's having a breakdown, I guess.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'll be checking on Yale and Radio Park.
Yale and Radio Park. Is there? I don't think there is anymore.
There's a 180 unit to assist Fact 15, Abby and Belmont. It's for a possible strong arm 211 that he got flagged down for.
Abby and Belmont. You want to try it?
Broadcasting a 0 Prairie 8 McKinley and SE. It's going to be for no details.
No details.
Phone is connected.
But we also have looks like a fax unit. Someone flags a a bus down and asked for help, saying that could be a possible robbery. So somebody on the in that area, and also McKinley and Effie. Let's see if there's any more update on either one. That'll make us decide where we're going. Yeah, it was a beautiful day today. Completely nice and sunny outside. Like I said, we got some stuff done in the garage. Turned on the music. Caden played the entire time. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Massage parlor. I don't think it's there anymore. I think it's a restaurant now. Unless it's behind that gate. I do remember seeing signs for it back in the day. This used to be back in the day when I was a kid.
How do you deal the subject? The RQ will be waiting for contact.
The 90s, I'll say. The 90s. This was Hooker Alley over here. They had this. They had G Street. About 5 years ago, they tried to start cleaning it up here.
That's going to be a balance of Brandon. Did you want full ones?
This is McKinley. Effie is... This is T.
Over 20 with EMS on their way?
No, this is not McKinley. What am I thinking?
I will confirm.
If they are, you can cancel. Use denying needing medical assistance.
I copy.
Oh, well.
Somebody needs to switch back to...
I copy, thank you. 2 Edward 20, do you guys need a cell or are you code 4?
No, we're okay.
Thank you.
This is McKinley. Let's see if the accidents... This was a no details TC, I believe.
2 Edward 20, that's going to be clear and current 2019 Harley Davidson out of Tracy.
Oh, I see a officer over there. This isn't going to be that big of a deal. We'll go over there to Abby. Let's see. Oh, did he lay down his bike? No, man, he laid down his bike. He's fine. He just hurt the ego, guys. It was the ego. So they're over there. I want to get over to Abby just in case they have an active investigation going. That's what he was talking about, that the motorcycle rider, he denied any medical. So they wanted to make sure that if the ambulance was on the way, they canceled that.
Yes, we are chasing scanner calls tonight for a little while, see how it goes. And thank you to all you guys in the chat, sharing, liking, and if you donate, we appreciate it. Appreciate every gallon of gas we get, man.
Edward 20. Go ahead. Brandon's going to have a valid deal, -1.
Oh, that's why it's looking like this. Sorry, I got that the wrong way. There we go. Let's raise it up. All these mysterious fires near new construction. Yeah, well, how about over here? They finally took down some of the buildings over here because all these buildings were going up in flames because the city took control of them for their eminent domain. And the homeless loved smoking meth and starting fires in them, and it was completely the city's responsibility to do, and they dropped the ball. I watched this part of a city council meeting when they talked about that, and they were going to go in and try to rush getting some of these properties leveled over here. They did eminent domain for some of these businesses over here because I don't know if they're making an overpass, an underpass. They're making it safer over here because we have a train that goes through there. Not at Nancy's house. Surprised you're not at Nancy's house and she's missing. Nah. You know what? If it was something more going on, again, if you're breaking the story, it's fun, but to follow everybody just isn't that fun. Something happens where there's a lot of stuff, but there's so much media out there in Tucson, it's not even funny. So bad over there. And you got a lot of the, I won't say fake media, but the gotcha media. Breaking! Every single post is like you think they caught somebody when it's just another day with about 800 cameras facing towards the house. I have been paying attention. I was watching the news the other night when they did those FBI raids, though. I'm just praying. I know they got that helicopter. They equipped the sheriff helicopter with a type of sensor. If the helicopter's flying low and slow, it can pick up a signal from Nancy's pacemaker. And I know they've been doing that. The FBI also said that they do have some, they're putting it through the database right now. They were able to get a DNA out of one of the gloves. We might hear something on that tomorrow. We're pulling up to Belmont up here. There was a possible strong armed robbery, a 211 armed robbery over here. Somebody flagged down a Fresno bus. So there could be someone in this vicinity here that did an armed robbery. I'm just gonna go over there and see if there's any police over here. Okay.
George 22, that's current and clear on a 20 Chevy out of Fresno to the left of Arredondo.
There they are. Not the greatest pot in the world.
Broadcasting for information about the driver.
They're talking to the gentleman right now.
Unable to maintain a lane. Going northbound Bryant from Fort Washington. Information only.
Oh, I'm parking in a weed shop. I wonder if they're gonna ask me to move. I think there's a weed shop. It doesn't have the open sign on. Yeah, it's a weed shop. DGL is there now. I'm not sure who not sure. Yeah, hopefully they find whoever is responsible for the disappearance. I think the ransom letters were probably just bogus because there was a missing person. Right here, it looks, from what we're understanding, that person right there that officers are talking to was robbed. I don't know, at gunpoint. They say it was an armed robbery. So I'm guessing a gun or a strong armed robbery, one of the two. And so that's why we're at this call over here on Abbey and Belmont in Fresno.
George 22 copy, another plate. George 22 second Paul, you were Frank 807, shook it back to a Ford.
Firefighters, we do any nighttime live stream. If it's after like 5 o'clock, it's usually chasing police calls. We do it sometimes a couple times a week, sometimes once every 2 weeks. It all depends, but yeah, keep an eye on us. And
0944 0944. No, to a first Mona. You're welcome. Copy.
Party Bonza, what's up? We got Trina, Texas Bigfoot, Renee, Karen Sunflower, real sweet, all chilling in the chat over there. Thank you guys for being here. We got another officer pulling up. No, block our view. Right there's fine. Fresno PD. Those poor guys, man. I would hate to be an officer. I think, at least my opinion, I'm 47 years old. Growing up, when we thought about police work, getting a bad guy, you're not actually serving justice, but you're part of people getting justice. And now these officers go out a lot of times and they know the criminals that they catch, they're going to be chasing them again tomorrow because of our actual justice system. So, little disappointing, man, but they put their lives on the line for us every day. So they're probably getting a statement from this gentleman right now, explaining to him the process. Obviously, if a big call hits, we'll break from this.
As I'm broadcasting a 0 priority Olive in Fresno for a 4 Charles.
Olive in Fresno. Did she say a 4 Charles? I was reading a little thing here on 4 Charles to Thomas Henry. Some of the police codes in Fresno. Oh, he's limping. I wonder if it happened. It must have happened while he was getting gas right here, or when he was with somebody, because there's the car, unless somebody came and picked him up. And they're off to the next The next call. So we're gonna be off to the next call. Was that Olive in Fresno or Olive in First? You can't take up the whole thing there, bud. Let's go over to Olive. We'll check that out. That might be where that officer's heading now. Made it through. I think they said Olive in Fresno.
Broadcasting for information only, but that just occurred at DD's discount 3652 North Blackstone. Subject is going to be an HMA with tattoos on his face, wearing a black beanie and all black clothing.
DD's discount on Blackstone.
Good.
You want to canvass the area and I'll make contact with the RP.
That's right there at Blackstone in Dakota. So they're gonna canvass that area right now. Look for the Hispanic with tattoos on their face. Olive coming up right here.
Driver 20. Go ahead. Do they have a description of the RP? Negative. Let me see if I can get one.
There's the other officer. They're looking for somebody in the area.
So Edward 20.
One's going left. This one's keeping going.
Fresno City Air Support, go channel 3. Air Support channel 3.
Air support channel 3.
Edward 20 also, she's going to be wearing a tan sweater with black leggings.
Yeah, they're just looking in the area right now. That is a big dip.
Matching Orchard and Olive. Running out to Olive now.
Okay, so that guy on the bike right there, that's who they're looking for. See if he bells. That guy that just went back on the bike, officer said, let's see. Hey, nice. He's stopping.
Okay, 321.
It's gonna be fun.
0745. 0745. Her to be eastbound Olive, just west of First.
There's no parking. So they're checking. They're just checking him out. Let me go see over here. There's no parking right there. No one's gonna screw around. We're checking out that suspect on a bike right there. He pulled over quick, so there's the other officer right here that was going up and down the street. What's up, Patriot Roy? Ooh, what's that car doing?
Go ahead. Let me check.
That was a little illegal. Don't be doing that, man. This is him right here.
Go ahead.
I'm out with your RP, right by my vehicle.
Go ahead.
I'm off 98 King, Ida, David, first 98 King, Ida, George, 12.
That's going to be a female?
Male.
Fresno broadcasting a 0 priority at 819 North Ferger for a shot spotter, 1 round 2072. Copy.
07 affirm.
8191 North Ferger. Let's see. We got a shot spotter. That's where the officer's coming over that way.
Frank 24. It expires 9. Disregard. It expires February 6th of 29.
And guys, we are 100% viewer funded. If you want to pitch in for dinner or gas, we appreciate it. We want to say thank you to all your guys. The mods put it all. This thing is annoying. Put it all up in the chat. Our donation links. We got PayPal and Venmo that are both at Oreo Josh. Oreo like the cookie, Josh. And then we have Cash App, $ Oreo Army. And our GiveSendGo, which is givesendgo.com/Oreo 2024. And we appreciate it. Plus the Rumble rants and the super chats. Thank you. I'll refresh this one again. Isn't it loading up my Rumble video? See if they come up with anything else on the radio right here. So we'll see what happens here. Down these windows, it's a little warm in here. Sue Dayton, hello, hello, hello.
Traffic.
8, Mary 14, go ahead.
McKinley and Olive with 9 Tom Adam John 270 on a Honda.
Thank you.
McKinley and Olive run the same way there, bud. You said McKinley and Olive for...
8, Mary 14, that's going to be clear and current on the 2009 Honda out of Fresno.
I can't do nothing about the watermark today.
Can I get the last one? 0905. 0905.
That looks like he's on the road. He's gone. Here he comes. Oh no, he's in front. So we're good there. Back towards Blackstone, wait for the next call. President's Day. Quick stop.
North Furter is going to be open and sharing at 2 Alaska Visa.
Quick stop. Dante said, stay safe up there. 3 months we'll be out of LA, California, and into Montana. Oh, you're gonna love that. Congrats on that. Gonna have a little shock. Polite people, cleanliness. Gonna be a great thing. Can't believe how beautiful California is, how many resources we have. We have everything, and these politicians screw it all up. Always. Chris Goff, how you doing? There goes another person running across the street right there. At least they had white stripes. They were wearing all black with white stripes down their sleeves. So you could see them a little bit. Trains go by. Well, the government allows it. It says the politicians aren't the one burning down your forests. It's the eco-terrorists, purple-haired freaks. So not everything is the government. Well, the government allows them to do that with their radical agendas. That's why you go into a place with normal people that care about realities. Those people aren't allowed. They don't let the extreme left dominate and do everything they want. Again, it does start up there at the top. It does start up there at the top. And it also has to do with the community. Man, Central is bad today. When you think about it, I live in a neighborhood where we do a lot of self-policing. What I mean by that is you go into some of these neighborhoods, I can go drive down the street right here and there's trash everywhere. In my neighborhood, if the trash can comes and the arm picks up the trash and some trash blows in, the first neighbor that sees it picks it up because they respect their communities. When you get into lower income communities, you get lower income mentalities. There's a reason why a lot of people are low income, and I'm not saying all of them. Same thing when it comes to communities that are too scared to stand up against the crazy purple-haired wackos. They don't want to be called racist. They don't want to be called Nazis. So their communities just go to crap. Mary says, watching from 4 feet snowbanks. Man, some of y'all got some snow, huh?
Yeah, top one. Juveniles are now going to be in the Lowe's parking lot. There'll be 3 black female. The other black city, one with a white shirt with black lettering and a ponytail.
That's still over there by River Park. I think it's still those juveniles. They split up, and looks like 4 of them is in the Lowe's parking lot. Looks like you have Northeast working on that as well as Northwest, I believe. Looks like same incident, 2 separate locations. I could be wrong, but that's just what I'm gathering from what I've heard. RW's not in here to pitch in for gas? Damn. They say, hold on, We don't got a car behind us. They say 917. Gandalf, thank you so much for the PayPal. Gandalf putting in some gas for us. Thank you, Gandalf.
He was refusing to leave, but he's now leaving. White muscle, 6 foot, 190 pounds, 50 with a white beard, black beanie, white shirt, and black pants. No one's thirsty. Need to come get some?
Let me see if that was Olive really quick, guys. Gandalf coming through, keeping us out here a little longer. Thank you.
Hey, Sergeant, advise you, no signs of a shooting out here. Copy, thank you.
Let me see if that was 915 Olive.
Before just be advised, ERP advice they no longer have visual, last seen on the east side of the distance, possibly a transient, still some chips and possible other items.
Yeah, that is Olive. That's the Dollar Tree on Olive. White guy, white shirt, or black pants. We'll cruise by there. It's going to be one of the homeless. I mean, 90% of these calls are because we allow these people to do it. But that's in the same, right there, right next door to, remember when we had the guy, what did he do? We actually seen him. We pulled up to the call. He had something, was it a crowbar? And he was busting out the windshield of of a person that was at that store. And we literally were at a call 30 minutes before where police were dealing with him. And I was able to let the police know, you guys just dealt with this guy a little while ago. And it turned out to be him. We had him on video like 30 minutes prior over there in Tower District. We're gonna go check this one. Ooh, get out. Check this one out. It's petty theft. We'll just drive and see if we can see a dude.
You're broadcasting for unit to West Wing 2, where's the Dollar Tree, Olive and Fulton.
Olive and Fulton. We'll head over there. We're about 4 minutes out probably if we hit the next green. Looks like we're gonna hit the next green. And once again, everybody give Gandalf a big shout out for a donation over there on PayPal. Gas prices are going back up in California, guys. That refinery, I covered it on the podcast.
Shoplifting just occurred at the Dance Club, 7663 North Blackstone Avenue. The Northwest units advising that a group of black female juveniles who were involved are possibly en route to the River Park Shopping Center.
I told you that's another one. It's that same group of juveniles, probably 4 black juvenile females. Caused some problems, and they're going across the street to a river park over there. And there's no reason not to cause problems, right, guys? I mean, if there's no accountability, you don't get in any trouble, it's not wrong. That's the way these mines work today. And until we start putting them in juvie for a week or two for these actions, we're not going to see anything. Yeah, hood ornaments out here, I'm telling you. Scary out here. I hate driving Blackstone. I keep a very close eye on making sure there's not people in front of me. We already had a pedestrian versus vehicle on Herndon and Palm been probably about an hour ago now, maybe 50 minutes ago. And then old Uncle Bill over there gifting a subscription on Rumble. Thank you, old Uncle Bill. Stop probably about 25 minutes to get gas. Just a heads up. If we're by that donut shop, Caden don't.
Broadcasting for unit to Northwest with checking the Miller Park Shopping Center for a group of juveniles who stole alcohol.
Yeah, those juveniles. There's no school tomorrow because of President's Day. I was thinking about getting Caden a donut tonight so when he wakes up tomorrow he can have a surprise. You know he loves his dodos.
My bad.
So over here is the shoplifting over at this Dollar Tree in Tower District. Suspect did not display any weapon. We're getting a couple sprinkles over there on the windshield. Probably just enough to cause spots, but nothing else. Not until later on.
Broadcasting for info, Northwest units will be en route to a disturbance at Alluvial and Ingram.
Alluvial and Ingram, that's not too far from that either. Okay, let's see. Dude's got a white shirt, black pants, dude walking the middle of the street, another bum. So this is the Dollar Tree they were talking about. He'll be right here in this group. Look at all these folks out here. This is Jerry Dyer. This is what he's done. Let me pull this right here so you can see all that right there in the parking lot of a business, trying to be a business. The person right in front of me. Sorry about the reflection.
I'll be out with someone matching the description on Olive and College.
Olive and College.
020, copy Olive and College.
So we'll go over to Olive and College right now.
Ship 3 arrival. Georgia 10, copy.
Oh, that's one way, huh?
324.
Cross 2050 and they will press charges. And
So Dollar Tree is willing to press charges if they get the guy. That's good. They're sick of being robbed. And now we have Prop 36 here. Unfortunately, Gavin Newsom don't want to fund the part of it. They wanted just a revolving door, but Prop 36 will give you a leaner sentence if you complete like a program, rehab, actually fix the problem of why you're here. Does it say no turn on red? It does. Used to not say that. Fentanyl meeting. That's exactly what it is, government username. Fentanyl and everything else you could think of. We're heading over to Olive and College where they have I believe a suspect detained that matched the description.
customers at the Yosemite Ranch, 1520 East Jasmine Drive.
Ooh, a disturbance at Yosemite Ranch.
Fresno 24522, I'll have to break you and search this one priority.
So, Tower District's pretty busy right now because of the holiday weekend.
A customer tried to steal a large, heavy vase of flowers. When they were confronted, they threw the vase at the manager's feet and broke the vase. The manager now has injuries to his feet.
Are you gonna go? It's my call,
wearing
dude.
a gray long sleeve and khaki pants.
So, at Yosemite Ranch, somebody tried to, which one's College? Somebody tried to steal a large vase with flowers inside. When they were confronted, they threw the vase at the floor at the manager, and the manager now has injuries. What is... Where's College? College? No. Oh, is it the other direction? Let me see. I think I might have went it might be the other way. Let me see. Oh, what do we got here? Renee! Man, Renee, thank you so much for your generous donation. Appreciate you. Let's go over here to, I'm just gonna pull in here, make a U-turn, and College is closer to Blackstone. I should know my grandma. Man, they're going after that. I can't believe they tried to steal a vase of flowers and threw it at the manager, folks. How crazy do you have to be? I'm just putting College in here to make sure. and College. Directions, make sure. Go. Yeah, it's the other way. We'll pull, see if they got that suspect out. There should be a lot of police out tonight. I was actually, what the hell? A homeless guy, or is that the business? I think that's a homeless dude out there just... No, that's the business. They got a barbecue going. Okay, I was gonna say, damn. Yeah, we're in Tower District right now. It's pretty busy for well, it's usually dead. This place is only live on Friday and Saturday nights. It's an alcohol drug mecca of Fresno. You come here during the week and these shops are just absolutely dead. So we're heading over here, guys. We just got maybe 2 minutes left to get there. Apologize for going the wrong direction. I got excited when we got there and they said they had a suspect. Give Renee and Gandalf both big shots out for helping us get some gas and paying us while we're out here. Thank you, guys. Now, old Uncle Bill over there keeping the chat colored. It's up here about 400 feet. I don't see anybody. It could have not been him and they released him. Oh, it could be a good night. I totally forgot when I left.
Broadcasting zero priority F1 crash notification 324 East Shaw.
324 East Shaw, crash notification. Okay, we're gonna pull over here. See if we get a good shot here.
Copy, George.
There's the beanie, white shirt with his homies. I wonder if they're stealing stuff so they could smoke meth. He's white. Could be him.
Units on the iPhone crash notification. Address is going to be within 16 meters per rapid. Nothing heard on the open line.
Yes.
Broadcasting for info. Central units will be en route to a DV disturbance at Monroe and Dayton.
Monroe and Dayton for domestic violence. Sounder Dog says Panda Express sucks. I couldn't agree more. Oh, look who it is. It's Rob H., the guy that takes off months for Valentine's Day. Check that out. Man. Everybody give Rob a shout out. He's getting too scared to chase police calls. Oh, he says that's why he missed it. Man, don't ever let him pretend like he's GPS. So this suspect right here matches the description of a theft from the dollar store over here. Let me see if I can zoom in on that mug right there. Is that Rob H right there? Might be Rob. White, gangster looking. This is the Dollar Tree suspect. Look at him. Man, he's like his Dollar Tree. This is Fresno. Just let me go. You know what? Let's see what happens. They're probably gonna probably send in a picture right now over to the other officer. They have an officer at Dollar Tree confirming if that's him or not. And we might get the money shot. We might have turn around, sir. You were under arrest. I don't even know if they'd arrest him. I don't think they'd arrest him. They would cite him, right? Yeah, cite him in California. And that camera's working good right now because I can't even see him without my phone being on. And then there's two people to the right. You can't see them at all with your naked eye.
Showing type of misdemeanor to robber out of San Bernardino. Bill amount's going to be $10K for a VC code. He's going to be clear local once with an expired DL. I didn't find any ROs.
Oh. Done.
223, I copy.
Man, I thought we got one. Thought we got a money shot. On to the next one.
Actually, 2 5. It looks like subject is throwing things and slamming doors. Both parties are going to be separated at the moment. He did throw daughter's CRP. He did throw daughter on the ground, but she's refusing human.
He threw his daughter on the ground, man. There's another call going on the radio right now. There's that domestic violence one. Oh, the one they're getting all mouthy over at River Park. Those juveniles, they can get away with anything, guys. Anything. So they're getting. Come on, what is it? Get closer. This one's Ming's Chinese dishes. Man, that's horrible transmission tonight. Now that this someone ripped out American flag. Up here to Blackstone and get another call. Hopefully get one where we see him arrest the guy. Like, especially hardly ever see shoplifters get caught and arrested. Gonna head over to McKinley right here and then crank a left on Blackstone. Again, you're hearing a lot of those calls over there of the juveniles. We hear that all the time, but tonight will probably be a little bit more because, again, tomorrow is these kids are out of school. And obviously they have no parents taking care of them. I wish they would start whatever the child does and we just let the child go because that's what we want to do. They're too young. They can just commit crimes whenever they want. I say we charge the parents with the same crime and sentence them. That place is not good. Yeah, I wouldn't try it out, that's for sure. Timothy, how are you doing? Who else is jumping in there? Who do we got over there on Rumble? Dawn Patrol's in the house. Nola in the house. Our recent... Oh, and I did get your text. I had my ringer off. I will respond to you in the morning, Nola. I did get your text, though. Thank you. And I did give Quincy one. I shouldn't have, because I'll never wear it.
Broadcast zero priority, non-breather, 1117, West Fremont.
Ooh, not
Any third coming.
non-breather.
1011 is going to be for loud music coming from the location, not gang related.
Sir, you can either call back to me and say
Emergency 2, I copy. Any units about?
They won't do that watching trains go by. They've been able to manipulate it. Oh, check this out. I believe he was 16 years old. We just concluded a trial here in Fresno of a kid that was like 15, I believe, stabbed his mom, killed his mom, stabbed his dad, killed his dad, and then went after his little sister. His little sister survived, and he just got found guilty. 6 years in jail. 6 years. And it's not even jail. And I'm like, man, how could you let somebody back out on the streets? I just don't get it. But no, a lot of the problem with these kids are the parents. Their parents aren't involved. Their parents don't give a crap. Their parents are raising hoodlums. That's the non-breather again. We gotta hold some of these people. I mean, I know in school districts like Clovis, if your kid don't go to school, they get paid. Every day your child's at school, they'll send the truancy police. They'll press charges on you. I've seen people have to fight them. People that their kid was missing school for legitimate reasons and had to spend a lot of money to fight them. But it just seems like they go after the good guys, not the bad guys. Oh, Sino says, please get Caden a dodo on me. Thank you so much. We just got a... Oh, that's the non-breather. We just got a super chat from Sino for the dodo for Caden. We will do that. There's the dodo shop right there. When we're coming back the other direction, I'll stop by and get him a dodo. Sprinkles. He probably wants sprinkles. Thank you, Sino. That's sweet. The Clovis teen that murdered another teen at the McDonald's at Willow Station, I believe they finally said they will be tried as adults. They will, both him and the getaway driver, the quote girlfriend, will be tried as adults. I don't even think we'll start seeing that trial until the end of next year.
Just be advised, it looks like daughter was assessed with FRP to make contact with the male to put the dogs away. Looks like daughter was yelling, saying now the dogs will get shot and it'll be RP. I didn't put any AFS history for flight. Left from B09870987. Negative, no ROs and carpos.
Dogs are
There's going to be 3 dogs in the front yard.
Sounds like threatening to shoot the dogs because they're out. See if that works better, Mikey. Thank you.
207, copy.
us pull up this way and go grab some gas just in case we get a call. I don't want to.
Casting on parade, it's going to be parade EV disturbance 544 East Portland.
544 East Cortland. Another domestic violence. What is this thing doing?
Casting on parade, it's going to be parade EV disturbance 3045 North Blackstone.
Another DV disturbance here on Blackstone. Well, let's just pray we don't get no more pedestrians versus vehicles. I have a bad feeling we will. It's Fresno. Yeah, Valentine's Day is over. Guess those guys are women. You never know if it's the woman hitting the man or the man hitting the woman on the call usually, unless they give you details. But I guess somebody didn't get what they wanted for Valentine's Day. Car has no lights on. Leo Gonzalez, he's not gonna have a good night. He's going to jail tonight. Come on, Leo, use your head. It's usually alcohol or drug related in those circumstances too. Yeah, the radio's starting to pick up right now, 8 o'clock. So we're gonna get gas right up here at this AM/PM. Grab a soda. Thank you for the donations, guys. Appreciate you. We're gonna fill her up. Fill her up. Probably the cheapest gas around right here. 409. That's cash. Shopping cart right there. Always a large presence of homeless over here. Jerry Dyer's Fresno, that's his legacy. Be right.
broadcasting Fresno. Century units will be responding to TV disturbance. What's the subject mark with the tank? Copy out West and Clinton. Mail has a knife and email snag behind the Mexican restaurant. Fresno 270, copy to 0.
Male armed with a knife at Clinton and West.
Last unit. 2 Charles, CGI, copy.
David, 2-3,
I copy. It's going to be a Hispanic female and Hispanic male adult wearing a white t-shirt and jeans. They're going to be behind a Mexican restaurant. I'll try to get you guys an address right now. And Fresno 270, copy 0.
207 negative, what's that?
Okay, firm. It's going to be at West and Clinton. TV disturbance. Male has a knife to a female snag behind the Mexican restaurant.
What's the copy of it? First one.
Any mobile air support on the channel identified?
Air support to channel 2. Air support channel 2. David, 2-3,
Any mobile canine on the channel?
222, I'll be around.
222, I copy.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll.
Air support, go channel 2. Any K9, go channel 2.
Okay.
Fresno 1 broadcasting 0 priority disturbance. Copy out 788 West Sample Avenue.
Hey, that's 30 traffic.
His son is drunk and is physically hitting him.
Son is drunk. Clinton West. That's-
We're checking citywide. He's gotten a response so far.
Sino, thank you.
879, and it'll be black.
What is that, 15 minutes from here by the time we get there?
It'll be a Honda. Roll call.
14
I got no
minutes.
gasolina.
What? Good, man, what's up?
Jesse, the one that talked to you guys in the chat last time.
Oh, what's up, bro? How you doing?
Good.
What are you up to?
Just got my wife something to eat. I was gonna ask, do you want anything to drink, bro?
Oh, no, I'm good, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate
Okay.
you. Yeah, it's got me 2 sodas, so.
You catch anything yet? Or-
Just some little stuff, shoplifting over in Tower,
Okay.
and then just waiting to see what happens tonight. Seems like it's going to be pretty busy.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can you take a picture for my son? He watches it
my
too.
son watches you too.
Oh, right on, right on.
You want to take a picture?
Yeah, let me jump out really quick.
You want to take a picture?
Well, they gave our Hispanic female adult and Hispanic male adult wearing a white t-shirt and jeans. Fresno 1 rebroadcasting 0 priority physical disturbance. Flip hall.
Yeah, we'll do, thanks. Oh, I got some local viewers right there. Jesse.
5 what I copy.
That's cool.
521.
The good folks.
Away from his son.
017, check that phone number 3 priors.
207, I copy.
We got full tank, guys. We're in trouble.
I need somebody at the Arby's, please. Really hard.
Arby's, we just, hold
I
on.
think the only vehicle they made with this phone number was the red lead.
Hold on, we might have had a northeast Arby's. I think that's up here. I don't know. Sounds like we got a leg bell. This could be right here at the Arby's right here. Yep. Okay, we got emergency traffic and we are only 2 minutes out, guys. The car is located at Arby's. Let me turn off the other radio. I'm pretty sure the only other Arby's is over there on Cedar and Ash. There it is. Lake Bell, Blackstone and Sierra. There's the police. Let's see where they're at. They're asking for another unit to cover the car right here, so you might see people running right now, guys. Perfect timing. I don't know which direction they ran. I'm looking.
Yeah, you're in Fresno here. Can you go to the car? And the RV that is clear. The driver should call.
Okay. The driver, I don't.
Wherever to one, wagon 2. The vehicle's coming back as a 10851. Close, please.
Oh, it's stolen. That vehicle right there. Hold on. There's where the cops are going. Let me go this way. He ran down this way. There's crime scene right there. CSI. We got more coming, guys. Here we go. Where's this cop going?
For now, I'm going to have a line of fire to the north. I don't need the air. 5 minutes, you can come back to the vehicle.
They're trying to clear the vehicle. Where are they going? Looks like he's probably over here. Nope. He said line of fire to the north. North of what? Everybody's just hanging out right there at the bar, so he's not in front of the bar. Okay, we got... There's an officer right here. He went into this one right there, as you can... Oh, right here. I think. There he is. There's a guy at Lake Bell. Boom. So this guy just split from this traffic stop at Arby's.
Just confirming the RP was not involved. Just passerby.
Got him. The money shot right here. The officer was out of breath.
Just confirming the RP was not involved. From the RP
got more, 2 more cops coming. It was a stolen vehicle, 10851. Got more cops arriving on the scene right now, code 3. Woo, that was perfect timing for us.
Copy, units going code 3.
So we have a unit arrived, so if we're not getting any response for air support, we can probably cancel this request at this time.
Oh. So they have the vehicle pinned in at Arby's. They're going to clear that vehicle right now. They're going to put this guy.
Here, 30.
Can you make him do a mugshot for me? White dude, probably a tweaker.
What's the warrant on?
Yeah, he does look like a nerd, not a car thief. We're going to go to the Arby's now.
Here, 30, go with 1.
What a dummy.
Harris, first of Hayden, Paul.
Definitely not an athlete. Like, there's people that should run, and there's people that shouldn't run. He's one of those that shouldn't run.
11/1999.
I wonder what they're gonna find in the vehicle over here. Drugs. Car's cleared right now.
Last name is Arnold. First name is Donald. 820 and 70. Harley Davidson Road Glide, plate 254171, taking from Poplar and East.
Someone's getting their car back. I wonder if it's all thrashed inside. So right when we were, you know what? I wonder if there's a better spot. No, right under.
Blackstone 42 4 Edward 21. Go for Edward 21. So what do you need?
See if they run his name right here.
Fresno Broadcasting, Southwest Unit 703 to be disturbed in La Sierra Drive-In lead. Information only, Southeast Unit 703, victim of assault at Tellurian 2nd.
Tellurian 2nd, victim of assault.
Here, 30.
Yeah, tonight's gonna be epic tonight, guys. Oh, there's more stuff going on that way. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. They got the guy. They're gonna tow the vehicle.
LADL -1.
But somebody's requesting backup. Let's see who that is. Man, I wish that was epic though. I wish we could have caught him running. I could tell by when he got on the radio he was out of breath. So here comes the other making a U-turn right there. So they probably are two more officers coming over here. I do want to see if they run his name and see what he has his history. Turn off the car and say.
37, I copy as well.
But before get away from the. Wonder if that'll make it work.
David 23 at the disturbance, Black Clinton.
Yeah. I gotta get my mat.
I got thank you.
We're Charles 1. Clear Fresno.
Yeah, it's not as bad. Away from the light.
With the misdemeanor to upper report. MC 102101 Adam scale 100 negative. Shared at DC expired deal. Confirming you want that. Confirm for 836.
Yeah.
Is that this call? Expired driver's license? Come on, why is that happening? Jesus. Okay. Just trying to zoom in. Dumbass. Move. Okay, so they're going into the vehicle now, it looks like, or maybe not. There comes another officer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just had that wagon leave. The guy, look at the guy out the back door right here. The Arby's. He's like, what's going on here? Look. Look at him. He's like, y'all better get a beef and cheddar. Y'all better get a beef and cheddar. Yeah, it's probably the most amount of people been in a Arby's parking lot in a very long time. And yeah, you know what? I like Arby's once in a while. I'll grab their French dip. I love.
Casting, lowering vehicle vandalism to several vehicles in the Chili's parking lot, 7010 North Fresno Street.
Ooh.
Be advising subjects broke the car windows to multiple vehicles in the parking lot. Unknown description or DOT for suspects occurred 5 minutes ago.
At Chili's right there. Multiple customers had their windshield and windows broken out. I know somebody that works there. I'm texting them right now.
What's up, brother?
What?
Jetneck 85.
Jetneck, what's up, dude? Hey, let me jump out really quick, guys.
Fresno broadcasting for info 1085 taken off northwest. There'll be a 2015 black and chrome Harley Davidson motorcycle road glide. The plate of a 25 Nora 1371 taken from the area of Poplar and East.
Because he's given me like 3 subs already. Hey, he give me a chance to go and get my own subs. Yeah, he kicked out again, but and I was at the grandkids, so I couldn't do anything on my phone as far as on Rumble. Yeah. So we jumped back on the computer. I can do it right now. Oh, okay.
Fresno broadcasting for info. Southwest units will be en route to a disturbance at La Sierra and Lead. Fresno broadcasting info only. Northwest units will be en route to a welfare check at Barstow and San Pablo.
Yeah. I didn't know. I thought you had somebody with you. That's what, and I saw you going down Blackstone, and I go, my RV's over here. And then as soon as I told the wife, I go, hey, I'm going to go talk to Oreo for a minute. And she goes, hey, give me a picture. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'll get pretty clear, man.
Fresno broadcasting for info. Northwest units will be en route code 3 to a welfare check at 5092 West Shaw Avenue.
Fort George 22, can I get the last four?
Fort George 22 last 4 0373 0373.
That's it. All I know is I got to stay on it. My doctor, not all the time. You're there, that's the only thing I got to keep track of.
Can't complain about that. Did you see that? The guy in the video that they were
Yeah, I did.
nerd, like he's on the computer not clicking on pause.
Fresno 124 Charles 21. For Charles 21, just advising that 2 Robert is confirmed for 836. Fresno broadcasting for any Chaplain, go channel 5. Chaplain, go channel 5. Information only. Northwest Unit 703 Walker check at Barstow and San Pablo.
Yeah, it was like, what the hell is going on with these kids?
Fresno Broadcasting for info. Southwest units will be en route to a disturbance at Tupman and Belgravia.
I know, I was like, yep.
Fresno, any available Chapman on this channel identified? Now you do it. You're the one that goes to. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. Oh, he took off running?
He ran, he got busted, he got caught in that parking lot in front of the dollar store.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was listening to you. I had my earplugs in. I was upstairs. I have the main computer. My other computer upstairs, I got 3 screens apart. I have 2 screens on the TV. So then I'm gonna probably start doing the streaming. I do it downstairs on my video camera. So I have downstairs. I have a computer. I have.
Fresno Broadcasting for info. Northwest units will be en route to a large physical disturbance at the Sprouts on Blackstone and Alluvial.
One little screen, so I set up upstairs so I can have multiple windows open and watch and make sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me grab one more thing.
Forever 2-1.
Roger, 2-1.
Yeah, contact responsible. Let them know the car's drivable. There's no keys. If they don't have a key or don't answer, can you start a recovery tow, please?
Copy.
Yeah, because I was, and I know it's better.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I didn't.
Yeah, no. Usually locals are pretty cool.
Well, and I get it. Stuff you know, I'm trying to go through and have coffee. Are you weird? You want to know these guys?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
Coming down this road. Yeah, there's a bunch of juveniles. They're right in River Park tonight. Sam's Club, across the street.
Well, I saw.
Go ahead. Followed by the coach.
Yeah, I'll hit you up. I plan once the rain goes away. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining for a few days. I'm gonna start hitting it. Right on, brother. Yeah, pleasure meeting you. Thanks for coming by.
No, I saw. He's right there.
He's right
I'm gonna go. I gotta go through the drive-thru.
Right on, man.
Hey, it was nice meeting Josh, right?
Yes, yeah. Tell your wife to enjoy the.
Oh, I'm Jim, by the way.
Jim.
Jim Aaron. Well, I sent it to you in the email.
Yes.
So.
Okay. Cool deal, brother.
Okay.
Be good. All right, guys. That was Jetmac, and he told old Uncle Bill, "Thank you for the membership." So we're out here. They got this guy. Turn this on and see what Northwest was doing right there. See if I think they got emergency traffic.
5821. Sorry, 5 Edward 20 to 5821. Do you need his code 2 or code 3?
Fresno 105 Data 21.
Go ahead.
Did you need 5 Edward 20 code 2 or code 3?
Negative, code 2. They're dispersing.
They're dispersing.
5 Edward, did you copy the update?
That was probably River Park. We're gonna head that way just in case. Bet you something. I bet you all the street racers, all those guys are gonna go out and do some sideshows tonight. I'm surprised Air 1 isn't in the air tonight.
Edward, sorry, is that it? Right.
Yeah, Jetmac's gonna ride along with us after we got some rain coming into the valley. He goes, yeah, man, I want to ride around with you. I was like, cool deal. He said he won't get scared like old Robert will. Now, me and Robert got to witness that drive-by that day. Everybody kept emailing me, like, how'd you stay so calm? Just Nancy, thank you. I'll head over to that. I bet you those are the juveniles, because that Sprouts right here, that's where Rachel used to be a supervisor out. But that Sprouts right here is in the same area where they had all the other disturbances here tonight at River Park. So, yeah, I have a feeling we're going to have an epic night tonight. Probably better than the weekend. Holiday.
Information only, Southwest Unit 70 for a disturbance at Belgravia. Northwest Unit 70 for a disturbance at Blackstone at the Sprouts, 9477 North Blackstone.
Okay, we're going to the Sprouts right there. You just heard it again.
Any level 8.
Thank you, Nancy, for that.
At Left Sierra Drive.
West, Left Sierra and lead.
That's probably where that cop was running code 3 too.
Fresno Broadcasting, 0 priority DV disturbance, 6730 North Blackstone Avenue, room 113.
Oh, that's probably right here at this motel, or this Studio 6, not Motel 6. Studio 6.
Unit 12 are responding to a DV disturbance. It'll be at Blackfoot and Herndon.
Yep, right here. I told you. It's always DV disturbances right here. That's where I think it was Officer Raymer that said I shouldn't be recording. So we're heading over to Sprouts right now. 2 minutes out. 2 minutes out, folks. Disturbance at Sprouts. Now they could have been it could have been the call as well that said they were dispersing, but I have a feeling it has to do with those juveniles. Just arrest them. You see how much time they've taken over? Okay, pulling in right now. I had a feeling we'd make our way down here. There's police right there. But they're outside. Oh, there they go with the lights. Where are they going? get here right in the right time. Is he making a U-turn? Where's he going? Oh, see, it is. It's going to be those juveniles. I guarantee it. Oh, it's getting crazy. Listen, guys. These people right here. There's your disturbance. There's your disturbance. Same ones that's been terrorizing the community.
Fresno broadcasting further on that 0 priority DV disturbance. RP now stating that she was pepper sprayed and having trouble breathing. We have conference EMS.
So again, I don't think police can do anything in this community. Juveniles, they've left the property. I guarantee if we sit here in about 15 minutes, we're getting another call from another store.
Requesting the air. At left air driving lead. Emergency traffic. Requesting the air. He'll be at 3060.
Captain Charles 1. Fresno broadcasting for any units filled from Charles 1.
If this doesn't freaking frustrate the hell out of you guys, I don't know what does, man.
Charles 1.
Copy for George 22.
Did they go back in that?
Fresno 2 4. Charles 1.
No, they're back in the parking lot. They're back in the parking lot. They're going to go next to the next business and cause problems to the next business. Like, how about this?
For Charles 2
How about this?
We have
Trespass
one
them.
prior history or one prior call with this phone number. That was for a brief 911 open line, but there was no name listed. It looks like there was an Ashley Birchie.
It's a large group. Oh, here comes another one next to us.
I copy. Can we just confirm the party?
Copy.
Bro, the police. Like, they motherfuckers gonna wait till it's just us two.
Copy for Baker 22.
Now they're trying to get into Canes. You hear him say, that nigga's recording right there. That nigga's recording right there. Yeah.
Fresno units on the 0 priority on Blackstone. Male subject is going to be a first of Nathan. UTL any matches in Axon with the DOB. Unknown last name. RP states that the male left on foot. Has not provided a DOT just yet. Sounds like RP is vomiting. Trying to get further.
My gosh, dude. There they are in front of Canes now.
Fresno for Charles 2 and RP advising that they'll be inside of the room. Known if the door is locked. RP is hard to understand and no longer
those
answering
police are
call
just
taker's questions.
those police are just sitting there.
Copy.
Broadcasting in prelims 1085 West Southeast. It was going to be a 2004 brown Chevy Tahoe, plate 9 Frank Tam Frank 612. Lasting around 0100 hours.
Look at this dude right here.
Speaking from Platinum 11.
0 West Las Sierra Drive, channel notification.
I'm live streaming.
You the
Fresno broadcasting 101.
Yeah, I travel around and live stream police calls. Yeah, it's live. It's up front. You can't make this stuff up.
One priority suspicious vehicle at Copper River in front.
Wait, is TikTok live right now?
YouTube. YouTube live.
What is it?
Accurate news.
How much people
Accurate
watch?
news.
People watch it?
Between everybody, prod 80 on YouTube and 112.
60 copy.
Right there. It should be live.
Alright, man. Oh, he don't know police tackle.
Use a setup.
That was absolutely epic. Put your face. Oh, these people. Well, I don't know. There was another officer pulling through here before. I'm trying to listen for that other call. I heard in the background another call. They're still dealing with the domestic violence call at the, what's that? Studio 6. I guess the guy supposedly, allegedly, pepper sprayed the girl. She's having a hard time breathing. And there's the cops again. I think all they're gonna do is follow them around. I'll be honest. If you're causing disturbance and at certain places, they could ask them to leave the property, and if they return, they could get in trouble. But this is what, like the 6th or 7th call for the River Park area. You had Lowe's, Sam's Club, you had the one over by the movie theater, you had Target. And what's amazing is they all use the same security company. So
5 Doors 200 copy your traffic, and 5 Davis 200 copy yours as well.
Okay, from Nobby staging.
Merge at event 0977 and Gaines and
Copy.
Frank 2270. Sorry.
Copy. Fresno 204 Frank 22. It appears that we've gotten 4 more merges. Victim was on a bike. Female is going to be around 18 years old. She was last seen laying on the ground.
Laying on the ground where? Is that another?
Traffic control.
Sounds like another vehicle versus pedestrian.
See a circuit at channel 4.
4 Frank 2203 from Sierra and Fresno.
Where are they going? That's right around.
Copy.
So we're gonna cruise by here just see.
Copy. I'm gonna start you to this 0 priority vehicle versus bike at Alluvial and Millbrook.
Alluvial and Millbrook, vehicle versus bike. Female about 18 years old, man. That's someone's daughter right there. I pray that they're okay. There's all the, you hear all the sirens behind us? Those are all the ones going to the vehicle versus bike. Man, all kind of cops. Okay, here's this one here.
Port Charleston. Copy.
All kind of crazy stuff going on. This is always crazy. If you look at the people in the rooms coming out, it's oh, tonight's gonna be.
Copy from FJ.
So that's probably the one that's.
Fresno 1 broadcasting 1 party disturbance. It'll be at the Birdie's Guest Home 3049. RP advising if there's going to be a resident being aggressive on property.
Taken out of Southeast will be a 2004 brown Chevy Tahoe, license plate of 9 Frank Sam Frank 612, taken from the area of Platte and 11.
I was gonna tell you right now, guys, do not do drugs. Do not do drugs. That's why these people are in these hotels. This is
rebroadcasting. HNS activity, Blackstone and Sierra.
Blackstone and Sierra, drug activity. That was where the Arby's is at right there. Allowing these people to be high on the streets, allowing drugs to pretty much be legalized in Fresno is just insane. But this is a horrible hotel. I don't know how many times we've came here on different calls like this. And again, thank you for everybody in the chat. Thank you for, who was it? It was Renee
Copy.
and Gandalf. Let me see if we got any other donations here really quick. Sino, we got to get those donuts tonight. I cannot, you guys cannot let me forget. So, make sure, I'm going to check, see if we missed anybody while we're waiting for the next call. But we've been live 2 hours.
Any units responding code 3 to Alluvial Millbrook can reduce.
So that's the Alluvial and Millbrook. They're saying to reduce. They got enough officers on scene. But that was the second vehicle versus pedestrian. So nothing on Venmo. Let me do a check cash up. I want to make sure I give you guys a shout out.
2014 Honda out of Fresno.
So that was Sino and Renee and
Units are
Gandalf.
covering.
4 Frank 22, I didn't get your traffic open.
Orange box.
Krista! Thank you, Krista. Krista with a donation on Venmo.
Copy that call.
4 Frank 22, so unit, we don't need code 3, EMS is on scene. We got traffic blocked too.
So EMS made it on scene to Millbrook and Alluvial for the vehicle versus pedestrian.
2 to Fresno 1, I think we can cancel that out of our unit. We got it stabilized.
Highs 53 asked, how do I find the frequencies for Fresno? Give me 1 second. Fresno, I think
Any units for the 0?
if you Google Fresno police frequency, there's a website called Fresno County, cities.
Frank 22, go ahead.
There's a website called Radio Reference that'll pop up, and it'll give you all the county and all the cities.
Copy last of Brown showing valid DL status.
Oh, it's getting live tonight.
Fresno one broadcasting a large group of juveniles headed to the Carlson Jr. and towards River Park that were involved in
large group of juveniles.
At these sprouts on Blackstone and Alluvial.
So they were involved in a physical disturbance at Sprouts before we got there. Now they're over at Carl's Jr.'s. That's that group that we just seen 10 minutes ago.
Ending in 769 in the call.
Affirm.
Copy, who's Zara?
RO is going to be a Tamia Brown.
Copy, thank you.
Copy. 507, arriving on 1057. 507, I copy. Any units still in
Fresno broadcasting for Intel, Southwest units will be in route to a vehicle versus pole at Church and Fairview.
More drug activity at Blackstone and Sierra. They're grabbing our stuff. They're probably leaving right now. So that's what we're doing, guys. Don't do drugs, man.
What are you thinking for juveniles on the patio area?
So their juveniles are on the patio area now at Carl's Jr.'s. Again, thank you guys for being with us, sharing it out, liking, subscribing, and following, guys.
Copy. 2 Charles 23, you have low volume. Can you repeat that?
Big shout out to Krista R in the house. Thank you for the dono. Yes, Christy, they do.
This is Edward Lincoln. Vehicle's last seen westbound Bullard from Cedar. Vehicle ran a red light and had close call CRP.
420, consider me the OD. All advice for now.
Copy.
Where's that going?
For Frank 22, can you copy a text with the number and run it and see if next one back?
Copy, go ahead.
It's going to be Texas license number 49023820, first of Mariah, last of Trio Bovic.
And
I'm broadcasting the 1 parity. One for check of 8 juveniles at Dollar Tree 917 East Olive.
oh, now they're back at the. Got another call for the Dollar Tree on Olive. So now they're across the street over here.
Fresno 204 Frank 22, that Texas DL comes back to a Mariah Tree of Wolfric showing eligible with restrictions.
I copy, thank you.
And I forgot about Zell. If you guys did a Zell, I'm going to check Zell out here in a minute, and I appreciate you. Thank you.
Now broadcasting for info, central units will be en route to a possible overdose at Blackstone.
Another overdose, too. What the heck? Look at, they put this in the road. That's why I guarantee that cone's just sitting there in the road.
525 towards 21, we're getting an update now. Are we saying that the male...
On up to Edward 20, it looks like EMS is going to be staging the RP device. He's sort of aggressive.
That's where that EMS was going. Where are the damn police? Now they're all here at this Texas de Brazil. Right there on the right. Yeah, they're standing on the wall right there, climbing over inside the patio. Here's more. Holy.
Fresno 2, Blackstone 42.
There's security that can't do a damn thing.
Blackstone 42, I just advising the victim for the vehicle. Advised that they will be en route in a black Kia with her coworker in a red Toyota Corolla. ETA was 20 minutes as of 2037.
2037. I wonder if that's the stolen vehicle at Arby's. They contacted the registered owner. These people. Man, could you imagine? Like, man, I'm gonna tell you, if I did this crap when I was a kid, you want to talk about what batons were used for back in the day? It wouldn't have been a belt. It would have been a baton on my belt.
Conscious, but she's going to be transported to CRMC. 4 George 22 is going to be following.
So they're transporting the victim of the vehicle versus pedestrian, the girl on the bike, to CRMC. That's just insane. Picked up quick tonight, man. We got that. We're gonna have it. I should get out and move this cone. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get out and move this cone because these cars are swerving around it.
On to for item 21. RP advising that the older white Nissan SUV is still going to be parked across the park. Correction, in the park area.
Okay, we're good. Oh wait, nobody gets in a wreck, injures somebody. Between the pedestrians in the middle of the road and everything else.
Zero 15.
Frank, you're still in custody?
2 Frank 23, I copy 1 in custody.
5 David 2-1.
No, they're not encrypted in Fresno. I get it. There's not a whole lot to do. But at some point. Checking checking the Zelle really quick while we're at a red light. Just to make sure. Come on, log on before we go green. No Zelle.
Fresno 5 Baker 3 on channel 5.
I have a feeling we're going to get some good calls.
Admin just given.
Could you imagine? So
Fresno forecasting A1 disturbance 3252 West Ashland. Supervisor grandson's being aggressive. Could leave the car keys and RP's daughter.
ooh, grandson's being aggressive, hitting his mom, or the reporting person's daughter. The reporting person is a grandma, so either his aunt or his mom he's beating.
George, you want to confirm the other unit? David 2-1. Negative. I don't need contact. Advise them I already spoke with the occupant. Code 4.
Code 4. Drop this second phone. And it came unplugged. Let's see, we're charged. 95 here. 95 here. We're good. Got the vest. We are going to have to check the tire pressure in a little bit. I'm going to get me a new mount now that we're going to be using this car full time. I'm getting a new mount for the iPad so I can have all your chats up higher so I can read it. What's up, Micro Taz? We're going to be getting these spurts back and forth tonight. We're going to be getting these waves. Good old Fresno, right? Yep. See if there's still an officer here at that RV stationed with that vehicle that was stolen. If you were just tuning in earlier, we had a Lake Bell. Somebody got pulled over, was in a stolen vehicle in Lake Bell. Still got a police car over here. Probably looking for evidence, and you still got a couple police with the one police officer there with the vehicle. So the registered owner is on her way. She should be pulling up there any minute according to scanner radio for the scanner details. Got to meet a couple great patriots tonight.
9101.
That's right. It is 9:01 here on the left coast. It's still early. We haven't even got partying people that ran out of meth. It's methed up.
124, item 21.
Go ahead.
Item 21, be advised for this call you're on, RP is insistent that something doesn't seem right with the vehicle. RP is now making contact with the occupants of the vehicle.
Just left where I contact them. Where are they?
Something doesn't seem right with the vehicle.
I'll try to get an address for where they're located. RP advised that they're back in his neighborhood. They're parked in front of their gate.
Where's that at? She's gonna get an address. Maybe we'll see what's going on there. Maybe she's boring with it. Maybe it's methamphetamine.
Fresno 204, item 21, you want to film?
No, it's still code 4. Find out where the vehicle is now.
Copy.
Find out where the vehicle is now. Hopefully it's, I think that's northeast.
220. Sorry, you said it was Trevor Newport? I copy. Terror 20, I was able to find a match in accident. Just confirming he's going to be around 37 years old. Excellent, is showing a tattoo on the right side of his neck with the name Katie.
Katie? I bet you Katie's long gone with you,
I
punk
copy,
girl.
1 second.
Chris, what's up?
Go 2, go 3. Any additional units in this Terror 20 code 2 at Blackstone and Princeton?
Blackstone and Princeton. We're not too far from Blackstone and Princeton, so we'll see why he's asking for backup right here.
Direction 3, copy.
Man, pray for the girl that got hit with that by the car, man. They got to get, I don't know whose fault it is. 90% of the time, in my opinion, it's the people riding in the road, wearing all black, walking across the street. It's horrible over here. We show you that every night. Just this intersection we're at right now, watch what happens when we drive at least a mile down the road. You're going to see it right in front of us. Just waiting for them to update that that officer right there is probably going to the Blackstone and Princeton call. We're gonna just swing by and see what's going on there. If you guys don't have memberships on here, if you're on YouTube, there's also memberships. Helps us out. We are 100% viewer funded, guys. Your donations, your memberships is what keeps us going, and I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. There's a dude right there on a bike.
Misdemeanor felony is going to be for felony vandalism. $25,000 is going to be the bill amount. He's negative shared at DCB with a ID only.
ID only. See, even he can get an ID. See, tell me he can't get an ID to vote? This dude got like 18 felonies. He's literally doing crank off a bathroom stall at a Dollar General. Jet and 7, what's up? Man, traffic's going slow right now. We're doing 23 miles an hour. See, that's why it'd be so discouraging. I mean, you, as a cop, you get some big wins. You get some really bad guys off the street. Oh, no, I'll get that right there. We're passing the Dodo store. We're going to go hit that next time we drive by. But I'm going to go up here to Blackstone and see what they were using, what asking for backup from. Blackstone and Princeton right here. There's one officer. The officer's going to, no, it's not a traffic stop. I wonder if they're going to search the area, or if one of these businesses could have been a silent alarm. Oh, and here comes the rain. We're good because that night I went to the hospital on New Year's Eve. No, that was the rental car we did that for. Oh, wasn't this one? We should be good though. Rain has come. Let's see what that does.
Drinking for you can arrive up to Denver 20.
So he just arrived. That's what that radio call was. You'll see 2 officers over here now. So they're gonna, oh, and an ambulance. So they're gonna go inside that complex right there. I wonder what.
For info, Northwest Main Road 2 for a check at Pico 3117 with Pico.
On. Three on Olive, East Side of Buffalo.
What's up, Big Mike? I'm gonna stop right here for the Dodos before we get to another side of town. I thought I could hit that one green. We might stop and get windshield wipers if we need to. Yeah, it's raining. Unfortunately, will bring more traffic collisions, but Jay keeps asking's in the house. Dawn Patrol, Julia's. We got the Gandalf. Thank you, Gandalf, from earlier. I'm just gonna stop right here. Sino donated for Dodos for Caden tomorrow. There's the Dodo shop. Well, I'll run in and grab them really quick. See if I can back in between these two. Well, that dude's in like a whole stall and a half. Be right back. I'm gonna slide this under the seat so the iPad's not facing. Be right back, guys. Listen to the radio. I'm gonna put them both. Well, I'll put this one. We gotta turn the other radio on when I get back in. And I'm gonna check the tire pressure while I'm here.
Zone 2-4, item 2-1. For item 2-1, RP is now advising that he confirmed that you did speak with the owner of the vehicle and is refusing to give a better location for this vehicle. All the RP said was that they were across from the park.
Tire pressure's good, but I left my window down. I could hear the radio.
Copy. For Zone 2-4, item 2-1, still negative on the patch.
Yeah, I don't need to speak to the RP unless he wants to talk to me.
Copy. For Zone 2 Air Support, go channel 3, air go channel 3.
This would be good just in case we get pulled over. We got bribery material. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Okay, let's see. Looks like the rain slowed down. Turn on the other radio as well. We got both of them going. Let's move. Thank you, Sino. Tesla Model Y.
Enable air support, go to channel 3, air support channel 3.
Ooh, what's going on where they need air support? Let me pull up. I don't think. I'll pull up flight radar. I don't think.
Fresno broadcasting is here with RP caregivers X 1228 North Calaveras, and you're broadcasting the one that's holding for the suspicious circumstance, all events.
chat back up here.
254, I copy.
I don't know what that car is doing.
Unit coming in still with 2 Frank 24. It's going to be for that suspicious circumstance. DK female, staggering with 2 males. Think she doesn't know them?
Let's see. Why is this thing doing this? Pull up flight radar again. For some reason it opened up and moving in a different area. Yeah, there's no helicopter. Well, what's that way out there? No, that's CalStar. Let's see what the next call is we get. This is a quiet before the stormy wait you see. One's on. That one's on. Wait for the call right now.
2 Frank 24.
Moving up 5 feet.
2 Frank 24, I copy.
Or the 27 on 0203.
And 2 Frank 24, just be advised, I'm checking the watch for your film. Copy.
Gotta text Rach really quick while we're waiting for a call. Tell her about dodos.
For 1105, I know he's on the phone. Just listen to you. Just to Rob.
Fresno 2, Roger 20.
Go ahead.
Roger 20, I'm actually going to need you to switch to channel 2 to fill with the 1 priority.
For 20, copy.
Where'd my chat go? Where'd my chat? My live chat? There you all are, Renee. Radio streamer. Apple fritters are your kryptonite, radio streamer. Those are good.
For 20, copy.
5 David 2, can I get the last 4? 5 David 2, last 4 will be 1085. 1085.
Operator 20, back on 4.
Copy.
For 2018, stay back on 0203. Copy.
Cap 14. 551. 551. We're going to be at Saratoga and Griffith on a traffic stop. I created it. I copy. Cap 14. Last can I confirm detail? Chap 14. Chap 14. Have arrived on Fremont 1144.
On Fremont.
I copy. Copy. 224 for the ARP. She's going to be home alone. Doors are locked and so are the windows. Unit coming in to go 224 at Calaveras and Hammond.
Oh, that's deep out there. Why is that on this channel? Oh, well, no. Calaveras runs through there.
I'll be in order. 223, I copy. And 224, just be advised, other than the CDC parole that he's on, he's cleared local 1. Fresno 1 broadcasting. A male patient left St. Agnes Medical Center 1303 East Herndon Avenue with an IV in his left hand. Patient said David Wood. Unknown clothing description will be a white male with black hair. 6'2", medium build, 197 pounds. Correction on clothing description will be no shirt and black sweatpants.
Yeah, that's
a male possibly left in a vehicle. Unknown description of the vehicle or DOT, last seen around 1848 hours.
That happens a lot too. That's against the law. I can't remember if it's I think it's a misdemeanor. They'll arrest you for leaving a hospital with an IV in.
For Charles 21, time of call came out at 20:34 hours.
Microtez, I wanted to get here earlier, but I was watching a movie. I haven't heard any more about the juveniles at River Park, so hopefully they stopped, they went home, did something.
Thank you for the editing. He just came around. He's a BMA, probably about 6'2", 200 pounds, 20 bike. Standing out on the northwest corner of all of the Calaveras.
do a fan meet. Party at the 7-Eleven. Yeah, no, there's always all kind of stuff going on here. This area, actually, this is the area right behind the 7-Eleven is the Motel 6 where me and Roberto were cruising, and I said, something looks wrong there, and I pulled in, and there was a guy that jumped out of the car and started firing shots. This was really bad. It was the following weekend after that happened that they did a cleanup out here, and they had the police going up to almost everybody, and if they were loitering, they were searching their bags, finding all these drugs, so they moved people away from here.
2-4, good?
No crime. Can you give me last four?
Okay, from last 4 is 1074, 1074. Correction, last 4 is going to be 1105, 1105.
Everything.
So we're gonna get a call. I know it. Let's turn this one up, make sure it's up. There we go. What's the guy selling across from me? Out here, it's usually like fentanyl, some meth. He's got his little pit right there. He's ready to sick him. Renee says, how'd I miss that live stream? Oh, I don't know. It was epic. It was epic, though. I literally said, something don't look right here. And I pulled into the hotel, and you had a car that was inside. There was a guy that had pulled over the curb on Blackstone, on the street, like he shouldn't, on the road. That's why I pulled in. And I looked, and I said, something's not right. I pull in, and he leans through his passenger side window and just starts firing. We tried to, I ran one red light to catch him, but I was like, this dude firing at people, he's going to fire at us. It ain't worth it. Sweet Rosa, what's up? We're waiting for a call right now. You know what? While we're waiting, we're going to go through Tower District, see how busy it is. I haven't heard Tower over the radio, but...
Okay. Edward 20, go ahead and go with the deal. 423-615, last Sterling.
There's another person walking right in the middle of the street. Ashland and Parkway. That's deep out there. Feeling special this week. Uh-oh. That's awesome. We should all feel special. God is good. All the time. Talking about it in church today. Just something that's always, sometimes hard for a lot of us to remember, but even the bad times, we're put through the bad times. doors close, and they close for a reason. Because when the other doors open, you're gonna learn why. And I was like, it makes perfect sense. There were so many times in my life where I'm like, I don't know, just frustrated. Like, why am I working so hard for something and never getting anything, you know, whether it was when I worked for people, I'm busting my tail, I can't get a raise. I always left if that happened. But later on, like even when I lost my job when I was 10.
Broadcasting for info, it's going to be a non-injury hit and run at Rashawn and Hedges. It's going to be a light blue Toyota Tacoma, hit a parked vehicle and took off. Unknown who the registered owner of the parked vehicle is. It was last seen going eastbound from Rashawn and Hedges. For info only.
Ooh, man, info only. Somebody hit a parked car and split. They were like, I'm done, I'm gone, I'm out of here. But it's like even when I got canceled, when they canceled me back in the day for hosting that rally at the city of Fresno when they were shutting everything down, me, Ben, and a few others did a rally at city of Fresno to open up the businesses, open up the small businesses, all that COVID BS that was going on. And I made the news, and then things started getting crazy political, and I ended up losing my job pretty much over that. And I was like making 6 figures, insurance, Cadillac plan, and I was like, man, God, you got to figure this one out for me. And even though he's put me through a lot of stuff, at the end of the month, we're eating. We're eating. This dude on a skateboard right here. I do appreciate things now. I make great money. I've always made great money. Always was in business and all that. Big change from doing what I do now. And I look back now, I probably didn't appreciate what I worked so hard for as much as I appreciate it now, if you kind of get my grasp on that. I didn't take things for granted necessarily. But I look back now and I'm like, man, I appreciate the finer or the simpler things in life. Like I was so happy for Valentine's Day. We were talking, me and Rachel, and we went to I think we spent $11.68 for Valentine's Day, and on the way there she's like, look at all these people celebrating this Hallmark holiday. Like I trained her right. All we did is take Caden out for dessert at where? Denny's. Nowhere fancy. We just went to Denny's and then went home and watched a movie. I think that was so much better than going spending $150 on a good dinner. It really was. And don't get me wrong, I like going out to dinner and all that stuff, but I just appreciate the little things a lot more now. I really do. Pulling up here into Tower District really quick, seeing what's going on. We're not gonna hit a car and run away, I promise you that. So we're not gonna be the news. We're gonna show you the news. We should be getting some calls. Yeah, we went to Denny's. They have a cookie dough pie with ice cream on it. It was pretty good. And then we got one of those and a little brownie ice cream thing. Caden ate the brownie ice cream thing. He didn't really like the cookie dough one, which is surprising. He loves cookies. So guess who got to eat the cookie dough one? That's right, this guy. And we watched a movie. I'm gonna have to find out. I'm never good at remembering names of movies or anything, but it was pretty decent. It was pretty decent. A weird storyline. I'll let you guys know on the podcast tomorrow because it's really worth a watch.
Mileage. Good. CSI to FPJ 320. Your time is 21:38.
let's see. I got my hair done today, and for the rest of the week, I am preparing for a special week, and usually I get a free drink at Starbucks and a nice dinner with my family. All right, on. Enjoy. Enjoy. So we're pulling up here. I'm gonna roll down the window so we can hear what's going on. Let's see. I don't see a large police presence like the weekend, but it's probably gonna happen in a little while. I usually don't get probably 45 more minutes. They still got the barbecue going on over here in front of this business right here. That thing is flaming. I don't even think they're using it as barbecue. I think they're using it as a warming center. Everybody's out huddled around that thing. It is 60 degrees outside right now. We got a little splotch of some sprinkles about 45 minutes ago. It's supposed to come through here this week pretty good. We're supposed to get some decent snow. Pray for snow for the Sierras. I watched the new Predator today. It was pretty good. Oh, I have to check that one out too. Yeah, ever seen a person on a jet ski? I remember I used to have a decent boat. I've had a couple boats in my life, and I remember after my first one, my buddy said, "You know what a boat stands for?" I was like, "What's that?" He goes, "Bust out another 1,000." I was like, "That ain't lying, man. That ain't lying. You don't use it for 6 months, you get it out. You got to replace this hose. You got to do this. You got to do that." Don't get me wrong, I would like to have one again someday, but me and my family used to, me and my older kids used to go fishing every so often on it. These windshield wipers are practically brand new. I bought them at the beginning of the season. They're working pretty decent. Only one of them worked, by the way. If you're riding with me, the passenger can't see much. Rachel drove it through one of those car washes, and it grabbed the little things that go back and forth over your car, grabbed the windshield wiper and messed up the motor. I haven't replaced it yet. Rachel's like, "When are you gonna fix that?" I said, "If I'm driving, I don't need to see out the passenger side. I'm good." And I'm always driving. Go over here to RW's neighborhood. Come on, let's get a good call. Let's get a good call. Yeah, California roads. This is what your taxes go to, guys. I'm gonna get whiplash. Okay, we got Northeast and Central on the radio. Blue Honda, they're pulling over a Honda on Ashland. There probably is. Yeah, this thing has almost close, I think 100 and almost 200,000 miles on it. So yeah, the motor mount's been given out for a while. Everything's given out. It needs new shocks, new everything. We're gonna ride it to another streaming vehicle for work. This is one of Dyer's hotels over here. This is what we call the Dyer district, than the American one, because he loves them so much. You see a lot of people here. So they put these people in hotels. Don't get me wrong, there is people that need help, and I want to help them. I just don't believe in the housing first motto. I don't believe giving drug addicts and alcoholics that are destroying themselves and the people around them. I don't agree with giving them a place to live.
Possibly DK driver in the area of Olive and Lucerne. It's going to be a blue Nissan 370Z as a zebra. He's saying the vehicle was swerving and it's buzzed. The last seen on Olive facing westbound.
Westbound, that's this way. I want to see where's Lucerne. That's right there in Tower District we just went through. 1 point, I'm gonna put it in the, it's 1.6 miles away. I doubt he's coming all the way out here. But a lot of this, we hear so many horror stories. They give a girl a hotel room or a place, her pimp takes it over, no oversight, crappy security guards that could be bought off with some drugs, and the whole thing has been an absolute nightmare, and Dyer's gonna stand by it like he stands by every other corrupt thing. Our taxes does go in the, well, it goes to the to pad the pockets of the people that support the governor, the NGOs. There's so many NGOs that get your tax dollars and then turn around and donate it back to the governor or other politicians. It's sickening. And just listen for a minute. Listen to this road right here. Hostro, yep. This is Dyer's Hoville. Dyer's Hoville. Kind of dead out here tonight. Holiday. That's amazing. That's a good thing it's slow. Here's some of them. How do they do that? Got other people up here. These people, man, they need help. They need help. That's what they need. Not enabling, and we enable people that do drugs. And man, I can't tell you. I think we all have a family member or a good friend that we've lost to either drugs or alcohol. It's not fun to watch. One of my good buddies died. He was diabetic. The doctor told him, watch what you eat, man. He had diabetes for a long time. Watch what you eat. Stop drinking. So he went from drinking hard alcohol and blah, blah, blah. And, I just go out and have some beers. So after 15 beers, he'd have a couple shots. And then I went to the hospital to visit him. He had a problem with his toe and it wasn't healing. They thought they were going to have to cut off his toe. He was only 41. And I visited him. Everything was fine. And I get a call the next morning that he passed away. Middle of the night, he couldn't breathe. He had a major infection in his lungs, and they said it looked like...
Testing at 1 priority, 625 East Cortland Avenue for one for check. Repeat hearing only, no visual. Of someone yelling stop, no please stop. It's going to be on the south of this location.
And
Quebec 3 check off the he needed to
said the x-ray made his lungs look like Swiss cheese. Yeah,
units are covering her at 31.
That's right, Quebec 31.
Quebec 31, I copy.
Fresno broadcast for info only. Northwest units will be responding to disturbance. Sugar Pine and Pinedale.
everybody got their Valentine love already.
Fresno, Northwest units will be en route for physical disturbance. It's going to be at Sugar Pine and Pinedale.
Sugar Pine and Pinedale. Oh, that's not far from where those kids were messing around, and it's a physical disturbance. I wonder what happened. Sugar Pine and Pinedale. Too bad that's 18 minutes out now. Sunday fun day. It's 10 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock here on the left coast. Nope, I did not. Y'all colorblind. Go back through here, hit Blackstone, start heading north. At Blackstone and Ashland's a good area to wait because it usually gets to the calls. It's the middle area between northeast and central. El Conchitanito. Oh, they put the fire out? Yep, fire's gone. They put the fire out. Thank you, Onyx. At least Onyx stands up for me over there in the YouTube chat. Sugar Bear's in the house. Texas RW? Man, I can't believe Real Woman's in the house. I won't even tell you the stories about Real Woman buying his Chinese guns that fall apart, can't even shoot at the range, but that's for another time. I didn't even know China made stuff like that, man. Come on, radio. Yeah, Caden don't have school tomorrow, but he got dodos now. We got him dodos, so he's good on dodos. Roll down that passenger window so you can hear. Oh, that guy. I think I wasn't like 10 feet ahead.
1059, 1059.
It's pretty empty in there, actually. The dance floor is completely empty. There's people out on the patio smoking. It's not busy like a party night. I guess not everybody got tomorrow off. supposed to text earlier on. Yes, it is, Sunflower. Back up, hit Blackstone and see what the next call is. Sunflower Tornado, good to see you as well. I'm glad you found the channel. Make sure you follow us on Rumble. Our main channel, if you go to rumble.com, is Oreo Express on Rumble. Always follow us there. Sometimes there's some things, protest and stuff, we can't show on YouTube, obviously, because of their restrictions. So always make sure you're following us on Rumble for all the content.
Fresno broadcasting at Woodford, ATV disturbance, Motel 66730 North Blackstone Avenue, room 212, any units available?
6730, that's a DV, but it's...
Blackstone 43, copy, any units to go?
Which one is that?
Charles 32, I copy.
Another at the Studio 6, guys. Right there where we were at earlier with the domestic violence, where a woman claimed she was pepper sprayed.
Charles 32, Blackstone 43, stand advised, RP stated that she was attacked by her boyfriend. RP, the subject left the location. CT is trying to get further.
Rumble's a competitor to YouTube, so if you go to your app store and download Rumble, there's no censorship on there. You can say, do whatever you want, or you can go to rumble.com. Check it out. It's our main platform. It's where we, every stream will always be on Rumble, and we only do some streams on YouTube, so.
Unknown at this time, per the call taker, we're unable to call back. They called through a 911 RP was having phone issues. When they brought EMS on that line, it disconnected.
Oh man, phone disconnected. Another. I think they're actually using that Motel 6 for the partiers. I guess, is it the county or the city? I don't know which one it is. But they give out these vouchers for free hotels. And so they just use these party hotels where everybody else is going to be doing drugs with them. And that Motel 6 or the Studio 6 on Blackstone and Hernan is that bad. Yeah, Poppy, check it out. Man, I'm excited too. A couple more weeks going down to San Diego for a graduation for a Marine, and then we come back, and on the way back we get to hang out with Krista R. Gonna be hanging out with her in SoCal. Gonna have some fun, and then we gotta come back and get back to work. But yeah, we're gonna be gone Monday through Sunday, actually. Caden's birthday is the day before we leave, so he got gifted a 2-day, I think that's how they do it, I don't know, I gotta look it up, but 2-day Legoland pass.
He had advised, RP had originally mentioned that she did not want units to make contact with Motel 6 and wanted to make contact at the Bungalow.
She doesn't want to make contact at the Motel 6. She wants to make contact at the Taco Bell because she doesn't want all those people there to think she's a snitch. Because those are all her people.
Fresno bike testing a 0 priority is Shielded West. For suspicious circumstance, male trying to pick up a woman off the ground. Woman trying to get out of a black sedan 4-door. Boy by now, the subject's right.
Shields and West. How many minutes would that take? Let me see. It'll probably be gone.
Last city at Love William, confirming 2 Adam 32. Copy.
Let's see.
2 Adam 0, I copy.
We're gonna try this one. The office,
You're trying to get further updates.
Shields and West.
It's gonna be a Hispanic female, dual black clothing. It's gonna be a Hispanic male, dual regular gray shirt.
Well, if you're gonna get over, get over. Poop or get off the pot. So sounds suspicious activity. A man trying to pick a woman up off the ground. They got a black sedan. We're about 4.5 minutes out. Let's see if it turns into something. Shields and West.
Okay, Fresno at 2 Adam 32. They're gonna be near Shield and Channing. So basically, the female's walking and male's following in the car. It's gonna be in that black sedan 4-door.
Shields and Channing, they're walking, so he's following her now. Come on, turn green, turn green, turn green, please, please, please.
And then the RP that is called in and has her hazard lights on. You're gonna be in a silver turret Cameron.
Let's see what happens. I think we'll get there in time to at least catch some of the police activity.
Gonna merge. The male's gonna be in black.
Yep. I
see. Gonna be dressed in all black now by the Valero.
I see the police activity already. The police.
I copy.
2 Adam 32, your vehicle comes back clear. Current 2013 Ford out of Fresno. Adam 32, I copy. I'll be out with the party.
East of the Valero, so police are there, meeting with going there. We're gonna see what happens. There's probably gonna be alcohol involved. I just have that suspicion. I'm not sure. Hopefully there'll be some better service over here because I see the service is a little rough right now.
332. Sorry, just confirming. Did you say you are getting waved down or not getting waved down? I go.
Is this the Valero he's talking about? Channing? Yes, we're here. She's barefoot and drunk. She's barefoot and drunk. You'll see it here in a minute.
Fort Charles, ready, so I copy.
Third officer. Oh, she just fell down. Hold on.
Two Baker 31. Two Baker 31, go ahead. You can arrive myself and Two Baker 32 on 1148. I copy.
4 officers here now. He's yelling. Oh, and roll down the window. He's like, babe, they're gonna pick you up. Stop. Big Mike says, blow your whistle and ask them for a warrant. We've seen that across the country, haven't we? So the guy's walking back with the officer right now. I think they realized they got somebody who's just pretty hammered. Alcohol is not everybody's best friend, guys. It's gonna go blurry for a minute. I want to make sure I don't have nothing on this. There's an extra glare. Did she say call my husband?
Can you run one all around for one? Or George 32, go ahead. First name Raymond, last name Hernandez, 11893. Pass it.
Imagine going out on your first date. You're like, yeah, she's getting tipsy. We're gonna have some fun tonight. And then she turns into this.
Broadcasting line, commercial auto alarm at the Empire Discounting Gift Shop, 2721 West Blackstone Avenue.
Big Mike says, big booty Latinas can stay, except her. Man. That's one thing. When I drank, I haven't drank in over 5 years, but I was a pretty happy drunk. I still made really horrible decisions at times, but you wouldn't see me fighting with cops on the side of the road. You might see me fighting in a bar, but that was fun fighting, not.
Blackstone 42.
Blackstone 43. We're making contact with Arcade.
I copy.
Are they gonna pick her up? She's He's already fallen twice. Oh, they're gonna try and lay her down?
4 George 32. 4 George 32. My apologies. It's gonna be Jimenez, not Hernandez. I copy.
They're putting her in the cop car. Cop getting all the... Usually when they do that, I'll get out and walk around because they want to put the lights. They're calling it EMS. Watch this. Turn on the lights. They're waiting for EMS, just intoxication to the max. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 police officers here. When I say these officers' times are wasted, and I mean it's just part of the job, but part of the job. But it's like, man, you take alcohol and drugs out of society. Go back to Blackstone, see what other calls we're getting. It seems like it's getting a little more lively on the radio. I'm gonna hit the other radio now. We get Northwest. I don't think there's anybody on the Motors channel right now, so let's wait for the call. We got the map ready. The Krista. We're going on a whale watching.
Show me, show me around to WA for the briefing.
But you've already got gifted your present for Legoland. We're gonna go there for your birthday. Because I'm gonna have, and he lists all his friends. They're gonna come over to the house and have a party. I'm like, not this year. He's so cute, man. He has a list, like he already has the list in his head. And I was like, we're gonna do a little family get together with your aunts and uncles and your brothers and sisters. And then he said, this is what he said today. I want a speedboat for my birthday. I'm like, Rachel goes, what? And I said, I think he said a speedboat. And I go, did you say speedboat? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, I want a speedboat for my birthday. He goes, no, a remote control one. He is so obsessed with remote control. He asks everybody for remote control when it came to like Christmas and his last birthday. He's got like 5 different remote control cars, those little ones, nothing fancy, but, and man, he just loves RC stuff. And I was like, no, you already got your present. And he goes, well, maybe for Christmas then. When he gets something on his mind, man, it's hilarious. It stays there. You'll hear about it every day.
Central Boston has RMS and valid email showing restraint on observed CPO with protected first and that word. No mandatory supervision showing on PRCS for 69 F3.
69 what?
Fresno broadcasting from the only Northwest unit will be responding to a welfare check, San Gabriel and Vista.
San Gabriel and Vista. Welfare check.
Fresno broadcasting from the only Southeast units will be responding to a welfare check to Larry and Chestnut.
To Larry and Chestnut. button on YouTube. I hope I didn't ban somebody. I think it deleted something, but I was trying to scroll and hit the wrong button. Oh, what's going on over here? Let's see. Oh, what do we got here? We got Renee and Old.
1 for suspicious subject, 03772 East Fedora Avenue. RP received second party info of 2 subjects.
Would you like to run a vehicle health report? Press yes to run, or no to be reminded later.
Old Uncle Bill and Reneo, thank you so much for gifting those subscriptions.
Do I copy any unit info?
Yeah, from GMNS parking lot at the tower. 9X39 yellow 814.
Oh, we finally got a tower call. They're
Copy.
probably get some DUIs tonight in tower.
Baker 2 I copy.
Ooh, we hitting a 4-hour mark, and thank you guys.
Southwest Tessa 0, Broadway and Fedora, 4th Strip.
Southeast Fedora. Thank you guys for your gifting of subscriptions and all your donations.
Cleared current on a 2005.
We appreciate it. We are viewer funded, so you guys help with gas and dinner and everything while we're out here doing this, and it keeps us going. I want to say thank you.
Units en route to the one, be advised, info was to RP's cousin, who was originally at the location. They're attempting to get further info from Frank, but they received no answer. Unknown if the subjects made entry into the property. Call was also a transfer from Clovis PD.
Oh, it was a transfer from Clovis PV. It's a nice little Honda there.
Fortress 32, one of my people. Fortress 32, I copy. Fresno broadcasting group, but only Southwest units responding to a disturbance Broadway and Amador.
Broadway and Amador, that's deep. Merry Crazy Frog's going night-night. Good night, Merry Crazy Frog. Is a crazy frog like a gay frog? The frogs! All the frogs are turning gay. There's a lot of action at that Motel 6 out in front with all the... Oh, look at right there on the right. There's about 8 of them now on the
Broadcasting
outside.
front road. It's going to be a Shilton 41 North. This bound. It's going to be CHP for CHP transfer for a drunk driver. Rising to go off 41 onto Shields. Unknown DOT from there. It's going to be a gray hatchback sedan. Unknown plate. Correction, it's going to be no plated. Unknown. And they're rising unable to maintain lanes.
Well, why would they transfer it? Were they not behind them, or was it somebody on the phone following them? Because that was a transfer.
Fresno broadcasting for info only. Channel 3 will be responding to a deep disturbance. Iowa 1/4.
Fresno broadcasting for info. Southeast units will be en route for a deep disturbance. It's going to be Iowa 4th Street.
Another domestic violence.
Fresno broadcasting at 1 priority commercial audible 7011 North Howard Street, Navy building. RP has video footage of subjects entering the property through the fence and units available.
Edward King 619, correct to Toyota. Fresno broadcasting for info. Southwest units are en route for disturbance. It's going to be at Broadway and Amador.
Broadway and Amador.
Spike 5-1 Travis. Sonora at Saginaw. 7 Mary X-ray Frank 047 to a Chevy.
Can you go to the crash rate?
That's over there.
Saginaw Way and Sonora Avenue.
See, both radios always say it'll be quiet, and then when they start going, both radios will go and overtake each other.
Charles 2-1 voting, go to other place.
Blue Dog in the house. What's up, Blue Dog?
Baker 32 to 0, Baker.
How's your night going? Aubrey.
Broadcasting a 0 party welfare check, knees and Blackstone. Someone's passed out inside of a white Chevy pickup next to the In-N-Out.
That's north. Blackstone. Someone passed out in a pickup.
Round 32, I copy. Any units to fill? Baker, take a break. Confirming for David 32. Baker, I copy.
We're out chasing police calls, Blue Dog. We had some interesting calls. We had a bunch of juveniles in North Fresno acting a fool.
Be advised, looks like the white Chevy pickup will be on Blackstone at the intersection.
Passed out in the truck at the intersection.
Speed to the vehicle is 7 Nora 81931.
We'll try it. I don't think we can get there in time, but we'll try it. Last time we did that, we got great video of them dragging someone out of a car. Remember that? They blocked a car and come on, go, 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 go. Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Hey, American.
There we go.
Deep 310, good. You get a hand search in DCV on the 2 subjects right on the call, please.
Let's see if we can get it there in time. I doubt it. It's on the other side. North Fresno. We can get there in about 9 minutes. Oh, we should have went the freeway. The next one.
Just on the call, Fedora, be advised. The original RP sounded like someone had influence. They were going.
There's some officers up there going code 3 to something. Turn green, turn green, turn green, turn green. I don't know. If we could just go this speed all the way down Blackstone, we'd get pretty quick, but I'm gonna hit the 41.
32 for David 32. Just be advised, Northwest received the same call. They're on scene and they stated that the mill is late.
They said what?
And the calls just got merged.
Calls just got merged for. Is that the northeast call for the white Chevy? We'll find out.
For both your subjects, negative in, answer should at DCB.
With 32. I copy.
there's an officer going there right now. Good thing I wasn't speeding, guys. I was like, we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, not that he's gonna pull me over. So we're heading to Blackstone and East, where there's a driver passed out in their vehicle at the intersection of Blackstone and East, folks. Getting over to go right. There he goes. He's getting over to go right. So usually they'll pull a car in front of it so the driver can't take off. They'll box them in. They got all kind of cops surrounding it, guys. They got all kind of cops. This is going to be a good one. I don't know why they're not running it over the radio. I wonder what channel. Oh, there's two cops right here. So yeah, we're going to jump out on this one probably. Turn green, turn green, turn green.
Go ahead.
Come on. This could get good. Into and park. Where'd the cops go? I just seen them from the freeway. Oh, did they clear it?
Any units to fill with 4 Baker 22 East Line.
They cleared it. Dude, there was like at least 7 cop cars here.
Or Charleston, when I copy.
That is weird. I've never seen anything like that.
No longer has visual of this email. Email has stopped to make sense. The description for this email will be a Hispanic female asking wearing light colored t-shirt.
There's one officer. There's 2 officers. Man, they must have. There's nothing on the radio. That was weird, guys. I went over the overpass on Nice and I looked down. There was 6, 7 cops. You would think they would be pulled over. Usually if someone's passed out, they won't let them drive their vehicle either until they... Yeah, I got excited too soon.
I copy.
Huh. There's another cop right there. Let me check one thing out over here, maybe.
Fresno will be broadcasting one Friday commercial audible with video footage of subjects entering the property 7011 North Howard Street.
weirdest thing. I mean, they don't let you just wake up and go on your merry way. Not when you had all those cops rushing over this way. Oh well, let's go to the next
We're
call.
on Route 32. Just be advised, we're ETA, juvenile at hospitals and JJC.
You know what? I'm gonna go straight here because there's another officer turning left. We'll go up this way and see. Oh, he's making a U-turn. Never mind. Thought he was turning left. Maybe they're up there.
I copy, confirming at the Motel 6.
Oh, we're not too far by the Motel 6. We can go over there real quick.
519 agent,
We're Charles 32. Are you still located in room 212? Copy.
I think someone just came over the radio and said, "Where'd the vehicle go?" And no one responded. See what we got at the Motel 6 once again, the Studio 6, whatever you call it. Thank you, Uncle Bill, gifted membership on Rumble to my wife. Oh, right on.
driver doing donuts. It's gonna be a dark colored vehicle happening now.
Where at? Where's the dark color view?
2 Breakers 31, you get funded. Copy, any unit to film. 2 Breakers 31, I copy.
That's around here somewhere. Vehicle doing donuts. And it's not me this time.
Fresno 2 Baker 31, also advising there's gonna be a second vehicle involved. It's gonna be a white car that has modified headlights.
White car with modified headlights.
2 Breakers 31, copy.
What time is it? 10:41, guys. 10:41. Okay. Boom. All kind of stuff going on right here. Remy. So this was a domestic violence call from the no-tell motel.
Fresno 2 Baker 31, RP is advising both vehicles have left. I'm trying to get a DOT.
just checking her out. I don't...
Negative, I'm trying to get that right now.
Wonder if they caught the dude.
232, Harvey doesn't have a DOT.
No DOT. I keep seeing these planes coming into Fresno and I'm thinking, oh yes, they got air support up. No. Good night, everyone. Time for bed. Good night, Blue Dog. See you next time. Thanks for popping in and have a blessed evening. Get a good night's sleep. Right spot if something happens. Oh, those are northwest units. Well, yeah, we're close enough. The other one in northwest or northeast? Helicopters parked at the airport, landed 20 ago, hasn't left. Yeah. Northeast up there. People doing burnouts either. he's looking for someone. He just turned that light on that guy riding the bike right now. So he's looking for a suspect as he's just going to another call. Ooh, man, we just left their Bolero on Spruce, right where we were at. Reckless driver went over the center medium, it sounds like. Somebody probably got a couple. It might be that guy from earlier that was on the bike. Could be just while they're out and around, taking a look around, getting the bad guys, and that's what we want. There's so many bad guys to get off the streets. What is it, like over 80% of the crimes? So almost the 80-20 rule, where 80% of your crime is done by 20%. It's actually like 90-10. 90% of your crime is committed by 10% of the people. Let's see if we got everything over here really quick. Patricia Joy, how are you? Over at the bar. Wish I had a hidden camera that would live stream. I'd go into the bar, shoot a game of pool. Yule's place. Got their kid out right now at 11 o'clock at night in the hood. Different strokes for different folks. Park right here and wait for a call. Who we got over here? Old Uncle Bill, Renee, Nola, radio streamer, haters gonna hate. Keeping Portland weird. You know, it's 10:52. I gotta plug in my iPad so I don't lose the Rumble chat. But we should go see if it got any more live in Tower. We're 100% on that one. Let's go check out Tower really quick. Dang, that's a small little driveway to get through here right now. I wonder how many people hit this stuff. They don't. That is a tight fit. Whoever designed that didn't know they were building that in Fresno. And we got a green. I like a green right here. The dodos. Check my email, all inboxes. it's acting up tonight. Died down? It might have died down over here. Let's see. Everybody leaving? Yeah, looks like folks have had enough of their Sunday night partying. Some bright hair. Oh, that's a dude. That's a dude. Like most of them are. Yeah, only a couple clubs open, really. Bobby's already closed down. Eating off the truck right here. They got some good eats. I don't know if they're good, but I guess after a couple shots, almost anything's good. I used to scarf down Jack in the Box. Jesse, what's up, man? All right. Good meeting you too, Jesse. Thanks for saying hello, and we'll see you next time. We'll see you next time out here, Jesse. Enjoy your evening. I don't like Tower, but my hubby likes to go to the cigar store there. Yes, your hubby's a good man. Northbound on Marks in the parking lot. That's the Marks and Herndon one. Juveniles once again. Yeah, no, a good cigar. Ooh, cigar lounge. When we were going across the country, I'd always find a cigar lounge. Go kick back. Hour and a half, smoke a stogie.
Subject Fresno David has RMS match. ID card only showing restrained on observed. CPO with protected loss of Castro. Negative Hansard, Shernet, and DCV.
Hopefully we get a big call to finish the night. That would be epic.
Broadcasting any unit to Bill. Correction, 10 units to Estes, Terminal 3 on a bill.
Yeah, I put myself in another other
this guy over here is talking to himself. Not because he's drunk, but because he's one of these vagrants over here. You see him right there on the left-hand side, getting ready to cross the street. Sad, man, what these drugs do. This radio that I got on the Northwest channel, it's skipping a lot. She was in a hurry to get around me for some reason. I'm like, there's 3 lanes, lady. You don't need to pick mine. Come on down to Baco. I'll treat you to some good barbecue. My brisket is oh, don't tip me with brisket, man. I love brisket. A lot of my family's from Texas. Used to go there a lot when I was younger, get that good brisket. I love me some brisket. see if we get a good call coming up. Got some traffic calls. Go down up here and see if there's anything popping up. One of these businesses' alarms going off. Right as we haven't heard an audible. Down Shaw. We'll switch.
2 Baker 3 track up. You needed to fill. 2 Baker 3 2 good. So yeah, looking at the correct calls then. Looks like she called earlier today at 13:16, correction. Reporting similar information. They did advise that a Monique lives with this at this location, but has schizophrenia and has made dozens of calls regarding the same situation.
So a schizo is calling saying someone came into her house and is trying to steal her kids.
I'm looking at it further. It looks like she has a non-response as well as her last address. I'm going to confirm that right now.
Mental health issue.
2 Baker 2 1 good. Copy. How do you feel with the 2 Baker 3 2? Driving on.
Let's see. Let's get this one. See if we can get this one. See if anything going on Clovis on the way back. Low.
For Monique, she's gonna have a non-response.
That one on those channels and see if we get something over here. East, northeast. direction. Over by Fresno State right now, home of the Fresno State Bulldogs. Rained a little more over here. The ground's still wet in some areas. Wonder what the radar looks like over here. Looks like a lot of the rain's going north right now. Probably might miss us completely. It's all north of Merced. Go check out Old Town Clovis really quick, see if any of the bars are acting up, but we'll see. That car don't even have no brake lights. Check that out. The Acura in front of us. I was like, is this car slowing down? It slowed down with no brake lights. Watch, when they stop again, the lights aren't gonna, they got a turn signal. But when they go to hit the brakes, no brake lights. See, they're braking right now. No brake lights. That's dangerous. Check your fuses, buddy. Check your fuses. Brotherly love. Called 911, said my brother's trying to hit me. Take one on the chin.
Parfrey 22, I copy. Any units or phone? Hey, copy. Parfrey 22, CT was able to hear a male voice in the background. It did not sound like a disturbance. The RP did disconnect. You were unable to call back due to it being a 911 prefix. Location was through Latin Along at 8 meters.
neighborhood. Not really. Not Applebee's.
For event 1215, can you give me that previous address and the name? Yeah, sure.
Brian, race that Honda. This area is much more safer than Fresno. This is Clovis. This is much more quicker response time. You're not gonna wait on hold for 911. A lot of preventative. They're out right now. Probably the biggest thing they're doing right now is if people are violating any traffic laws, they'll pull you over and check out, you know, the simplest traffic laws, put it that way, if you know what I mean. And they make sure they keep the riffraff out of Clovis. Born and raised in this town.
Hey, we tried to call back twice, then the phone rings and goes to voicemail. We're not going to make it.
What's going on up here. If nothing, we're gonna call it. Go home, crash out, wake up tomorrow for show number 1. I might only do one show tomorrow because of Caden's out of school. I might take him and do something. Got his dodos. Yeah, even the bars down here are pretty dead right now. You got some people out walking. Pretty quiet. All right, guys, we are gonna call it. I want to say thank you to everybody who liked, shared, and subscribed. We appreciate you. If you donated, thank you so much. You make it possible for us to come out the next time. Makes it much easier to hop in when we get your support. So thank you, guys. We will see you tomorrow morning for our podcast, and have a blessed evening. Thank you to the mods keeping the chats clean, and you guys have a good night, and we'll see you soon.